Wey. Oke. Udah mulai ya. Oke, balik lagi di Role&Roll di mana para anggota bagi masa Nordic nongkrong bareng dan main Dungeons and Dragons. Hari ini kita campaign baru, anjay. Campaign dari
Role&Roll.
Iya, udah ganti nama.
Rebranding bang.
Kurang di
Rebranding bang.
Masih dikira
sendiri nomor.
Nomor.
Campaign dari Beli Yure. Campaign baru akhirnya. Your own world, mantap. Oke, sebelum kita mulai, Beli, ada sponsor dari?
Ya, terima kasih Bono. Karena pada kali ini di campaign homebrew saya, kita disponsori oleh Aqua. Bukan merek air, tapi merek elektronik. Bisa ada remote TV merek Aqua yang bisa Anda beli bersama dengan TV 40 inch yang cuma hidup 20. Terima kasih.
Oke.
Oke.
Oke, terima kasih Beli atas sponsornya. Jangan lupa beli Aqua yang TV-nya cuma
Bukan air.
Yang bukan air.
Nah.
Oke, semua pada siap? Everyone, roll aja dulu.
Oke.
Ayo Beli.
Feels so fucking weird.
Same.
Yeah.
That's what it does every time Caramel, but
Every damn time we
why can't you guys be normal?
It's like going from kan PK tuh. Don.
We use it to premium experience.
Okay. Before we start, I would like to say things before that. It's my first time. It's my first time.
Panjatkan puji syukur.
My first time running a campaign, so there will be a lot of loopholes, a lot of mistakes that I will make. But I still hope all of you will enjoy the game.
I like loopholes. Okay.
Ya.
Yeah.
We start in the realm, not the forgotten realm, in the homebrew world of mine called Sundara.
Sunda what?
Sundara. 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 Nggak ada pisahnya. Sundara.
World of Sundara.
Kalau naik level jadi Sundaga.
Optional, but you could be, but okay.
Sundar, World of Sundar.
Known to human half-elves and other humanoids beside Dragonborn, Sundara consists of two great, you could say, nation. The Thrast Empire, where they reside, and the Ember Kingdom, where most of the Dragonborn reside. Conflicts always happen in civilization, and thus the Thrast Empire and the Ember Kingdom fought each other in years and years of wars, starting with the War of the Dragons, in which the details you only knew that once, around almost 50 years ago, the chromatic dragon fighting against one metallic dragon, as you would know of Umbrasil, the black metal dragon. And in that the results of this battle led to the belief of the death of the chromatics, in which Umbrasil took over most of Ember Kingdom and waged war against the Thrast Empire. Years and years of battle, and mostly the losing side is in the Thrast Empire. A divine arise in the Thrast Empire, Lucian, ascending into divinity as the god of hope. He then aided the Thrast Empire and only to defeat Umbrus. And as far as you know, after years and years of trying, 6 months after the the ascension, Lucian. Lucian finally defeated Umbrasyl, and thus the vacuum of power in Ember Kingdom. And thus the vacuum of power in Ember Kingdom led to them to chaos. The waging war was suddenly halted. Thrast Empire, who lost many of their great warriors, was also starting to change their priority from the war into more of the developing side of their nation. They are known to have lost a lot of area. And now we begin 3 years after the War of the Gods. Hah? Asfun maksudnya apa? Apa sih? Okay. 3 years after the War of the Gods, where Lucian defeated Umbrasyl, we start all of you start your journey with various different background. All of you assembled in one of the major city of Thrast Empire named Alexandria. We will change the map for now to here.
Kecilin aja Ki, maksudnya.
Ya,
Wih, siapa?
Kecil manual kok. Di gear itu.
coba.
Waifu aing.
Aku juga bisa ngecilin buat ya. Kayak kita mau ganti
Kalau
lagi.
gue mah suara lu beli, gedein lagi.
Waifu.
Suara gue kecil atau putus-putus?
Enggak.
Kecil.
Kecil.
Oh, kecil.
Tadi
Iya,
di
Pak.
gue putus. Tapi koneksi gue paling.
Oke, bentar. Gue coba. Harusnya
Yes.
outputnya
Udah lancar. Sekarang udah lancar.
Udah.
Lancar sih lancar, cuma kayak agak jauh kayaknya.
Oh, bentar. Gue cek nih. Gue bukain lah notebooknya. Nah. Okay. All of you from various different backgrounds assembled in the war room of Alexandria, answering the summon for the expedition that in hope will secure the lands of Alexandria from the monster of the west. The expedition was pushed by the Empire due to the standings of the wars against Ember Kingdom, in which you know is still unknown. There is no proper agreement on peace or just halt in battle, but the Thrast Empire just shifted their priorities into expansion and rebuilding of their infrastructure. Much must be done in this short time of peace. All of you were greeted. Okay, let's just change her size then kalau kayak gitu.
Oh my god.
guys.
It's not even vegan, Jill.
Gue di sini deh, gue di sini.
All
Great
of you
start.
into the war room of Alexandria by the Lady of Alexandria herself, Lady Laia Thunderstruck.
Oh, ini lah ya teman.
On her formal wear, you see she uses a white long sleeve shirt with gold lining as a decorative pattern, a green vest that emphasizes her elegant form with long black pants, and a pair of black loafer that has a silver pattern that catches most of your attention. Lady Laia's black hair is tucked into a long ponytail with even bangs in front, and ended with a long strand of blue hair that comes to her cheek. Her pupils are of red coloration with faint of gray colors, and at first glance you would think that she is unhealthy from the coloration of her eyes, but she gives you a warm smile that gives you a reassurance that everything will be fine.
Cute.
Dia apa, Bi? Di Alexandria? Apa di Alexandria?
She is the lady. Basically, yang govern, the one who governs Alexandria.
She can govern me too.
Oh.
Sheesh. She greeted all of you one by one as all of you assembled. Most of you are from different backgrounds. As you see, not just one of you are there. There are others as well. There seems to be one already formed party that that joins in this war meeting. As you see, four almost knight-like armor, like plate armor filled with big shields, and some of them use longsword, some of them use mace, some of them use war axe, and only one of those knights does not wield a shield at all. And aside all of those, you see a girl. Seems to be the leader of this party, as she is the one being talkative. Before that, after all of you gathered in this war room, Lady Laya said, again, I'm sorry I can't do girl voice, but I will continue. First, let me say my thanks to all of you for answering the call for this expedition. Alexandria has lost many of its small villages in the time of war, not to the Dragonborn itself, but to the assault of all Monstrosity from the west, mostly raided by Murlocs. As if you don't know, Murlocs are fish-like creature that walks on two legs. Their backs are hunched almost 90 degrees, with two short arms that doesn't look proportional, but do believe me, they are dangerous. Again, with their number. Equipped with sharp claws and teeth that could crush bones easily, they strike in unison, as their main strength would be their number. Apa ini kenapa rapi banget? Okay. Again, she continues. The Murlocs attacks mostly they are known to be a very adaptive monster. Previously, years before, in the first ever fight against monster, these Murlocs seems to be mindless creature, almost like if it was categorized as animals. But we learned that in any defeat, in every defeat they have, they learn from us. And surprisingly to say, some of them are now able to use shields, sharp weapons, and even archery. And suffice to say, some of them also gain resistance to different types of damage according to their experience, and in which the best thing to do against these Murlocs is to never let any of them survive from the pack. That would be very difficult due to the numbers of the Murlocs, but that is not our main concern for now. Second, creature. Mati ya musik, sorry. There you go. Bukan ini Nah. Okay. The second creature that would most often in fighting and destroying our villages are the gnolls. Most of you would know the gnolls are humanoid almost, but with a head of hyena and more of their animal features. Their danger is on their brute strength and their ability to sometimes resist even a final death blow. But if you compare them to the Murlocs, the gnolls are a little bit fewer than what you would imagine, but all of them are all still very dangerous. This expedition aims to expand the area of Alexandria, but I understand such task would be very dangerous, and for a few of you could accomplish. I am not doubting your strength. I merely don't want to lose reliable talent for simple tasks such as expansions, but I would leave that to you for you to decide. As far as how far you would like to take this expedition. On the smaller scale, it would be the nearest settlement. Was settlement. At least like for my old settlements in the western area of Alexandria to be reclaimed and to be rebuilt. And for you to clear out the area and hold there for a few days until supplies and workers came to at least try to fix whatever lands they have and establish their own protection, as you might say. If you're feeling ambitious enough, you could always, well, depending on the situation, if you wish to, you could drive away whatever monstrosity that is from the west. As we've spotted, some of them have built their own lairs in the coast of the western area of Alexandria. Exterminate them if you must, but if you can't, please don't endanger yourself. And if by miracle all of you are still able-bodied and after driving away the lair of this monstrosity, you could chase them down from where they were once before. An island. Isolated in water, there's a small tiny island. As if you can see on the map. I have not uploaded the map to Roll20, but I think you all remember the one area on the western side of Alexandria that is not habitable of now.
Anggap saja masih ingat.
Okay.
Ini.
And if
I
you could,
clear. Roll story bang, roll story gitu.
Sorry check.
and, and if you could,
Story chat.
I would want that to be our vanguard inside of Alexandria. We would build a new settlement there, and well, that would be our first stance against the monsters from the west. But I will leave it all for you to decide to which extent that you want to do this expedition. But first, I'd allow you, well, all of you are from various different backgrounds, so it would be better if you all knew each other before fighting together. As Lady Laya sits down after her explanation, she gestures to one of you to, at the very basic, introduce yourself towards all of the other party members that you will be having. Does anyone want to do it first?
Karakter gue hanya di pojok ruangan aja guys. Just no shit.
How about you, girl with the very eccentric red hair? As she points to the other party member, the other party, in which you think she is the leader, but you don't really know. As she says, "It is my pleasure to see you, Lady Laya. I am Ellie Fendra. Once served in the War of the Gods as the 6th leader of the sharpshooters. My party members are not quite as talkative as I am, since most of them are filled with lust of war and lust for vengeance, but I assure you they're all very capable persons." And then as Ellie looks at you, Alta. How about you? You seems to be very interesting from the look. What's your name?
Gua enggak nih. And then Alta
Ellie.
step forward. And then from the light on top you see a half elf, a young half elf, not too tall, black hair and black clothes, like hoodie, and pale white skin. On his face, uniquely, there's some tattoo, but not a tattoo, of a skull on his face. and then he said, hello, I'm Alta. You guys can call me Alta. I'm from Auriga Island, from one of the settlement that get attacked. So I'm hoping by joining this expedition, I would help the master problem that we have, and if able, then we can. There's no more village that get destroyed like my village. Nice to meet you all. And Alta step back into the shade.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else would like to introduce himself at least?
Yes, I'll go. Name's Lufa. Lufa Wolshield. As you can really see from his features are because he's wearing a full armor and helmet that hides the face, but all you can see is just lime green eyes and white skin. This looks like that is successful, quite with apa sih namanya?
Apa?
Agak kekar gitu.
Buff.
Muscular.
Yeah,
Muscular.
muscular.
Rip.
Is
Okay.
wearing building stuff with holy symbol of apa sih namanya?
Lucian.
Lucian, yes. And then Papa will say, I have to been fighting the war of lupa sih nama warnya,
Part of the god.
War of the Gods, like
Udah 3 tahun lupa bang.
Iya bang, 3 tahun bang.
gitu. Like Alexandria 2. My reason for joining this expedition is by the recommendation of my brother, older brother, Vesper Wolshield. He's a major in the battle, in the War of the God. Maybe Lady Vendra knows him. And that's all.
Lady Laya nods at your self-introduction and says, I am aware of your brother.
Yes, elder brother.
And then she looks at you, Belgrim, expectantly for you to introduce yourself, but she does not say a word.
Still, my character is a dwarf, barely 5 feet. Not fully equipped. Not bringing any weapons. Not wearing any armor. Just a basic work clothes with apron, and his hands are tied up. And there's like guards on each side. I have no idea what's going on here. I have no idea who you people are. But I bet you've got the wrong person. So if I can just leave for a moment, I promise I won't bite the guards again.
Well, Certainly. As Lady Laya says that. Are you exiting the room?
I'm kind of showing her my tied up hands.
If you don't mind.
Ah. Must be a misunderstanding. And as she flicks her fingers, a few guards came in and cut your bindings off.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. I'm sorry I bit your arm. It was on my defense reflex. Alright? You
Lady
folks have good luck on whatever it is you're doing. If you want some beer, I make some. I'll sell some. Just go to my shop. Bye-bye.
I just walk out.
What just happened?
I myself am wondering the same. I'm not quite sure what happened, but I think there has been a misunderstanding. But carry on. You there.
Jadi gitu guys, gue sampai sini doang di campaign. Makasih ya udah.
Dadah.
Awesome.
I don't know what you're,
partisipasinya.
I don't know what you're trying to do, man.
Gue tadi agak keskip apa tadi sih Bob? Tiba-tiba ditangkap. Terus cabut gimana?
Bob itu keadaannya udah diikat tangannya.
Diikat tangannya.
Oh.
Jadi terus Lady Laya manggil guardnya buka bindingsnya and then just say cabut.
What the fuck?
Oke. Good luck. Peace out, guys.
Yeah, have a nice day.
Oke guys, makasih ya. Anggapan kalau misalnya ada kesempatan gue ikut lagi mungkin.
What?
This is not scripted, by the way. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Huh? What? Oh.
Okay. As Lady Laya, in confusion, she breathes slowly and exhales, and as she looks at you, Glamander Noxia, expectantly as he says, "Do not be afraid. I know your race are not welcome, mostly, but here in Alexandria, we all have the same stance. We try to forget whatever happened in the past. Please do not be hesitant to introduce yourself."
Thank you very much, my lady. Hello, I am Lim. Well, you see, a chromatic dragonborn, around 190 centimeter. He's have a wide scale, but it's a wide scale, and he's wearing like a half plate or a black half plate with the set of the pants yang ada armor di pahanya gitu, armor in the arms too, and carrying like a staff, looks like a staff in and yeah. I'm Lady Pendra said that if I want to get trust from the people in the city, I need to do something in a way, help something. So I'm joining this expedition to earn that trust, help people. So here I am.
That is very noble
Can
of
help.
you.
Why do you need to earn trust?
Well,
Big lizard man. I never seen dragon bear before.
Well, thanks, but you know how people think about my kin in a way, and basically I'm in a city that not very that my kin is not very many. So
People like you helping people.
Knock knock.
siapa yang
Nonsense.
knock?
Hello.
As
Maybe.
Lady Laya heard this,
Are you in there?
indeed I am. Come in, Fyodor.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Yes.
As I opened the door, I saw around me. I saw an unfamiliar group around me. I looked around, if a few there around, then asked, "Did you call for me, Lady Thunderstruck?"
Indeed. I would like for you to join this expedition as well, and I know you've known the details so far. We are just still introducing ourselves in this room.
Oh,
How about you? Continue.
oh, it's my turn.
Well, you just came in.
Okay then. Yeah. Short story, but I work for Lady Laya Thunderstruck here. Actually, the Empire, if you can say that. You can call me Crow. That's it. If it is what's ordered from Lady Laya to me, guess I should help you guys then. I hope we can get along.
Nice to meet you.
I give you a nod.
Lady Laya gestures to Crow as he says, "Yes, he has been working more than what I imagined that he could, so I trust him very much, and I hope he could help in this expedition as well."
But
What about
Lady
you?
Laya, this is
As-
the most peculiar. I've never been sent to a scouting mission this far before.
Distance is not really the thing here, Fyodor. It's more of the dangers, the unknown. You've been through and you've dealt with dragonborns before, but this is a very different manner.
Yes, I'll give it a go then.
Alright. Lastly, you there, as she points to you, Goddard von Neumann.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah, my character is sorry. My character is a man in his late 20s with blue eyes, fair skin, and gray hair. He's wearing a robe, but he also wears scale mail over the robe. And late 20s. Yeah.
Pengen muda.
He has a gray hair. It's unusual. It's kind of unusual. He wears a peculiar gauntlet on his right hand. Yeah. So, hello everyone. I'm Goddard von Neumann. I'm a researcher from Almira. I've been sent here to aid you people for the expansion. And yeah,
Hey,
Mr.
Glenn just
Neumann
not-
here is
I
recommended by Almira.
uh,
Almira's
Alta,
government. So,
Alta came close to Rata Flamnya apa namanya,
Godred.
and then just shake his hand. Yes, nice to meet you, sir. Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
Oh,
Can I
see
check the gauntlet? Where this go?
What do you want?
It's like expensive.
Sorry, come again.
Is it expensive or is there anything special on it?
Make a
It's-
perception check. As Plamia, you can describe the physicality of the gauntlet.
Oh, it's a handmade. I made this in my spare time when I was researching. Apa ya? Apa ya? I always like magic, but I like to experiment things like how magic and science interact. So I create this gauntlet to just an experimental gauntlet to cast. So I can cast spells from this gauntlet. Yeah.
I see. You must be
as
very
you
rich then.
As you see, Alta, the gauntlet itself only as if only it was made for function reason. You don't see decoration or ornaments that looks valuable, but you can see the mixture of metals that it was made from would probably fetch a lot of money. And also, there are some runic carvings. It's not really vibrant, but if you look close enough, there is a bit rune from in the gauntlet.
Nah, then he just make a note like maybe I will steal it later.
What?
Yes.
On my
Right.
head.
Again, I leave you all up for your decision. In which, what do you want? How far the extent do you want to accomplish in this expedition? Before that, I can
whatsoever.
again, I assure you, you will be rewarded equally with all your efforts. And as she hands out a scroll, particularly to you, Godard von Neumann. This is just for safety measure, but this is a scroll of teleportation. If anything goes south, if you think it's already dangerous enough, teleport all of your party and Ellie's party back to Alexandria. I don't want to lose any reliable talent. And
Hold on. Whose party did I belong to?
well,
No, aren't-
certainly not Ellie, but this, the other group
Yes.
has not. It's just formed today.
How many casualties are we talking about? Like,
Group of old people here.
because
you come with us. One kedua ada.
Gimana?
As long
How many people is in the room?
Nah, gunanya kan tadi scroll teleportation-nya dikasih buat kalau misalnya ya situasi udah bahaya kan, if it's dangerous, so to avoid so many casualties. We're talking how many casualties. Is it should I use the scroll if there's only one people die, or
Mr. Numan. Casualty. Let's not talk numbers. Let's prevent any of them. If you already think that's a dangerous situation, that all of you couldn't handle and go back alive, I would prefer that you use it instantly. As if there were enemy reinforcement that you didn't calculate. If you somehow found a creature that is more powerful than you think you can handle, their numbers and everything, please use it as fast as possible. Let no one dies.
No, let no one die. Okay. Understood already.
So I assume you know arcane stuff. Right,
Yeah.
old man.
I'm not an old man. I'm still in my late 20s.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were older.
Yeah. I get that a lot.
So, other than you, all of the people here except that party over there are a bunch of old people, I assume.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I know arcane stuffs.
Good to know.
Is there anything you want to ask about?
Do I know of Godred?
If you want to try, like trying to know beside whatever he said, make a history check with disadvantage.
So, ini nggak dia unheard of atau there are rumors about him?
Yes.
Make a history check with disadvantage.
Bang, nama bang gua actually gak ngerti mau manggilnya. Masa gue manggil Asmun anjir?
Bang, di deskripsi di YouTube kan ada bang gitu.
Crow.
Panggil aja Kon.
Ya.
Crow ya.
How to kasih nama di sini, ganti nama.
Bisa
Ya,
di
ada S-nya diganti as weekend.
Ya,
S.
S. Yang di samping
Sebelum
send.
di bawah
Sorry,
chat
send.
lu tuh.
sebelahnya
Oh
set
iya, benar-benar. Oke.
S.
History.
Ini
With
siapa player?
disadvantage.
Aing.
Okay.
Gak tahu ya.
You've not heard of Godard von Neumann as a person, but you do know there are hundreds of researchers in Almira. As you know, it is the capital of Thrast Empire, and it is where all science and industrial business runs fastest and the most out of all Thrast Empire.
Kalau other person in this room.
The
Never heard.
person in your room. Besides
Alice and Lady Laya.
Harusnya
everyone can you Devon except for Asmun and LD.
Oh, kita Devan.
Devon. Okay, Asmun. You're not familiar particularly with this person, but Nufa Wall Shield. You knew, and as she speaks Vesper Wall Shield, you immediately recognize the name Wall Shield. Yes, they made a request once, a few years back, and the request is still going. It is a request of a missing person, two missing person. A girl,
Dang.
an adult woman, and a little girl. But it seems like after years of searching and quote unquote, some people of the smuggling area tried to fulfill this request, yet to no avail. But you don't know who Nufa Wall Shield is.
Tapi kalau gua tahu nama keluarganya, it rings a bell.
Wall shield, yes. Wall shield rings a bell, and then after
Okay.
he says Vesper wall shield. Vesper wall shield is the one making the request.
Oke. Oke,
Everyone.
cuman biar gue kayak tahu interaksi ke mereka gimana.
Yeah.
Oke, thank you.
Okay.
Whisper.
Whisper banget ada whisper, but yes. Lady
Whisper, but we get-
Lady Laya claps her hand slightly as a few guards came into the room with crates and bags of and chests filled with coins. As they put it on the table, I can aid your expedition in potion for now, but payment will be done after the expedition, and of course, it is based on how much you manage to stretch the goals of this expedition. As you see on the crate, there's 8 potion of greater healing, 4 potion of healing, and let me check. Oh ya, baru itu dong. And the crate, the small chest filled with coins is filled with 1,000 gold. It is just the starting payment. It's just the first thing. Not that chest, Bob. No, small chest filled with coins. 1,000 gold. She says, this is merely the little side of your payment, as I don't want all of you to start with empty hand. The distribution, I leave it all to you.
So
Jadi selain dapat uang, dapat apa lagi?
1,000 gold. Distribute.
Bagi-bagi.
Terserah kalian gimana. 8 potion of greater healing.
Big potion of greater healing.
4 potion of healing. And then Ellie says, about payment, we already received our side from our superior, so I don't think we should get any of the cut. As in their party. Your party, maksudnya kayak gak usah bagi sama partinya dia. Well, we receive more, so.
Fair enough.
So, who's the acting leader here?
Gue.
As I
Even here, anjir.
then
What the fuck?
I'll approach Lady Thunderstruck, then may I hold on to it for now?
Apanya ya?
No.
I believe that's the crate of potion healing.
Oh.
Great.
The gold as well. Well, I would leave it up
Those-
on the table, and after no further question, I would let all of you to discuss the distribution. I would not partake in the conversation.
I'll begin counting. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Definitely.
Again, is there any questions that you want?
Uh,
5 of us.
what's the situation on the field? Like, any information? Did you send any scout or scouting from the village?
Yeah. Actually,
Okay,
I almost forgot. And then Alta bring out a 2 bottle, glass bottle.
Mm-hmm.
One of it is like I want to say it, but ash, and then the other one is like a blood. So the bottle with the blood is it closed, both is closed, but the bottle with the blood is there's extra rope that close it more, so like it diikat lah jadi lebih kencang. So and Alta put that on the table. So the story is on my time in Auriga, I fight monster attacks, and one of the monster, I'm not even sure that a monster, but it's like humanoid but naked, and it's black. I know how it sounds like, but it's dark. Oh man, how do I say this? It's like humanoid
Indo bang.
without a face feature, and like a naked man, but no genital, no anything, like a mannequin, if you know.
Homunculus.
And then it is really strong. It's like it needs like few guard to take it down. And when it's down, the corpse is really weird. It's like it's not. Correct me if I'm wrong, DM. So
Go on.
it's a black inside, the white inside, and there's this blood. But I went out for a second, and then when I go back, the corpse is not there anymore. He only left this ash and then
Oh wait, the
And then
corpse
this blood.
isn't there,
yeah, it's gone.
so you
but
just took a vial of its blood.
yeah, it left only blood and this ash. So I get rid
Huh?
whatever I can into this two battle. And if you notice, one of the battle is I tie rope around it because I think I may gone crazy here. But the blood seems like moving at the night. I don't believe me,
Yes.
but
Weird.
it's only happened once, I think. There you go. I
Did you
give it to.
wait? Hold
Eli.
on a minute. Did you say a humanoid looks like a humanoid,
Yes, but
But-
really, really big,
big,
like 6 or 8 or 9 foot tall. If I
and
not,
don't have anything?
yeah, no
in-
face.
Where did you find this?
It's one of the village that get attacked.
Yeah, where?
I try to remember and then, di mana? Yeah,
It's
gua lupa.
in the small village in the southern part of Auriga.
Yeah.
Auriga.
Yes, so the,
Oh, yeah.
if you remember the map, it's the left island ya. Kiri Auriga, yang kanan agak tengah itu Almira, yang bawah itu Alexandria.
Oh, ini
Oke.
berarti bawahnya ya, Mas.
Is it a monstrosity?
I believe so.
I don't know,
Hmm.
but I believe maybe there's one of us is look like the scientist, or maybe Lady Laya.
Yes,
Can.
indeed, Alta. There has been reports of these creatures. Humanoid. The size is various. You can't really say they're always big or 9 feet tall. Some of them are even as small as 1 feet tall. But they all share the same features. Oh, looks like a humanoid, no facial features, no genitals, and mostly the coloration is and their color is only one, no shades. I believe the one you see is the dark variation of this creature.
So there
Oh.
are more than one color.
Ramo, we've seen sightings of them indeed in Auriga. But
Weird.
as much as we want to say it is monstrosity, the nature of this thing is still unknown. It is a new sight. Not all of them appears to be hostile.
They. What?
But since there's various of them, we can't really identify them. Can't really pinpoint if they have certain behavior, if they have certain goals. There has been sightings of these creatures, mostly in Auriga. We have 2 reports of it in the western side of Alexandria. But from those 2, none of them appears to be hostile, and one of them is of green coloration. One of them is the same as what Alta just described, black coloration.
So it is not clear if they are hostile and what's their associate with.
It is not clear. We try not to provoke them, but if they do attack, we did our best to defend ourselves. And again, the hard thing about researching or studying this creature is that just somehow their body is always gone. And you say
So
this one produced ash, Alta.
Hold on. Let me get this straight. We found this creature.
Mhm.
Yeah. And may I ask, Lady Laya,
Proceed.
who reported of these sightings? Was it the gods? Was it the vanguards?
It was
Or
some of
who?
my personal scouts. Well,
See.
before your time. But
May I get, the contact info of some of your scouts? Maybe we can get more info about this creature. I'm afraid if such things came across our path, it would be troublesome for us.
it is. I don't believe. Well, the nature of this expedition is to drive away both the Murlocs and the Gnolls. And if you do encounter whatever this creature is, please don't engage it.
Oh, and who tries to fight it, if I may know?
As far as
Other
I know,
than this person right here. Who are you again?
Alta, sir, Alta.
Oh, Mr. Alta. Okay.
it is not. Even if I am the lady of this settlement, of this Alexandria, there are things I cannot grant to you. There are things that are above me, such as the nature of those who
Understandable.
fight against it. Things.
It's a shame, but
Should you ever encounter it, report and never engage.
it's like usual, eh?
Yes. You still don't understand what it is.
Oh, I don't plan on throwing my life away, so
What about you, Alta?
Yes.
You said that you and few other people defeated it.
Yeah, I
How
saw
you
some
guys
guards
defeated it?
take it down, but it
How
really
many?
tough. Like 5 or 6 of them, and they seems like a very capable god, you might say. Let
Are
me
you a
see.
part in the
Yeah, I
execution?
have. I
Okay,
just passing that village, and then I saw a fire from afar. And when I go there, the monster already attacked, and one of them is that creature, that humanoid thing.
Hey, why didn't any of those guards keep guard of the creature?
I think they really busy helping the villager and try to evacuate as soon as possible.
See, understandable, very understandable.
And you have to understand that this is like they just big attack and there's a lot of people need help. So
Okay.
no one really pay attention to the comms.
So, well, as my informants would say, fight against these creatures are very rare. Only 2% of the sightings that I know have ended with confrontation, and none of them went as I wanted to be. Hence why I cannot give you the details on who encountered these things. But if you do, ignore it. Ignore the mission. If you do find these things, we might need help from the divine himself.
By ignore the mission, you mean ignore the capture the village, or we just try to walk away from the creatures?
Just walk away. Just if you're attacked by it, use the teleportation scroll. If you found it and it does not found you yet, just slowly walk away and return. Abandon the expedition.
Glim muttering. Why does it feel? Why does it look the same? That's it.
You can see Lady Laya heard what you just said, Glamander, but she does not push whatever you just said. She just acknowledges, and as much as you grasp, she's trying to avoid the conversation about any of these creatures. Well, to answer your question before, Nuva, the situation on the field, the last attack was last month, and it was in the village that all of you are trying to secure. Sightings of Monstrosity wandering around are few, but there are still the same. Murlocs and gnolls. Nothing more. At least that was what our information have gathered.
What about the inhabitants?
The one previously in the village?
Mhm.
Most of them are evacuated into Alexandria. We have places especially for those who lost their homes. We have that kind of facility here, and it always has been our priority. But casualties are, I don't want to say the numbers, but it's a lot.
I mean, any sighting of people that are still alive in the village?
Oh no, it is very much abandoned. After the attack, and as much as we can evacuate our people, we left it for a month, and I think mostly the Murlocs burn houses, so you won't be seeing good housing in the village. You will only see rumbles of what once was a small village, but no other people are there.
They don't occupy the village.
The Monstrosity.
Yes, the monstrosity. So, yes.
No, that's what we always don't understand about this monstrosity. They just destroy and just wander around. They don't inhabit whatever they strike. They are mere. If you would think of them as animals, they would only be marking their territory.
That is understandable. Thank you very much.
Hold on. I think we haven't discussed this. I assume we haven't, but if I'm wrong, I'm sorry, lady. Have we
Yes.
talked about transportation of getting there?
Oh,
To
we
the
have.
expedition area. Or you want us to find our own?
We have horses and carts available for all of you.
So we will march as a party then.
Both party will be the same. Would have the same facility, but just different carts and different set of horses.
See, okay. Alright then.
Any other question before I leave this room?
Well, wish us good luck, I guess.
Please pray for us then. I hope we can serve you well, lady.
I hope you all the best, but it is a little bit weird if you put it in my perspective. It's a little bit weird for you to wish to a god that was once your friend. So, but I do bid you all the best for this expedition as she leaves the room alongside her guards, leaving all of you here with Ellie and her party, as Ellie says. Well then, before we start our expedition, I would just like to clarify how far of the extent of the expedition you want to try. How much do you want to achieve?
Well, we don't know the strength of the enemy, and
To be frank, I don't even know how strong you guys are, but I assume some of you are, but
Wait.
don't know. I don't even know you guys well.
please, do I know her? How famous she is? What kind of people? The Alexandria and her parties.
Elivendra and her parties. Well, you've heard the name Elivendra, and you do know she is the leader of the sharpshooter of this, the sixth of the sharpshooter. Not about her party. You never heard her being with the party, so you don't really know. But upon closer inspection, you can see that four other party members of her. All four of them seems to be knight, but one of them are unique. Standards of a knight would be a broad, tall, muscular man. This one is very short and very young, not very muscular. Make a perception check.
Perception.
Siapa?
Nuva. As
Okay, Nuva only.
he is the one asking 31.
Nice.
From the looks of what you can see from this, from the special one, he's the one not wearing any shield, and but his armor is still full, and almost as if he's trying to cover all his body. But then the helmet opens a bit, so you can see from the holes of the helmets. It is a young boy. It's a young human. It's not a dwarf. It's a very young boy.
Ini kalau anggota lain dari kita yang nggak perception check, we know ada height difference gak?
You just as much as you know, dia satu-satunya yang nggak bawa shield dan dia satu-satunya yang pendek gitu dong.
Oke.
Jadi di ruangan ini tuh ada kita, player
Sama
ini, si
Ellie
Vendra,
sama 4 party member dia.
4 party member dia. Kita berarti bukan party member si Ellie.
Bukan.
Oke.
Anggap kayak squad gitu lah. 2 squadnya Ellie.
Dua squad. Squad.
Oh.
Actually squad aja.
Ellie satu-satunya yang lo lihat bukan knight. Sisa party membernya dia 4-4-nya knight. 3 of them use various different one-handed weapon. All of them have the shield. Only the little knight is the one who does not have a shield.
Okay. Well, I've heard of the famous, well, not so famous Ellie here, but don't know about you guys. And yeah.
Miss Vendra,
Yes.
I just need to help with this expedition, right? And then I'm cool with the city.
The city itself. Well, as the regulation you know, Alexandria is the most flexible city. For I know you are sorry to say for the race of your kind, but if you have better reputation here, of course people would treat you differently.
Oh, we're a
Yeah,
party with this Dragonborn.
That's good yeah.
He's a slave to bring us.
Yeah, the problem. After I just like confused.
What's your name? Huh, Dragonborn?
Me?
Yeah.
Gleam?
Glim. How do you spell it?
Basically, in just my name, ini Gleam depannya.
Oh, Glim. Okay. Glim. Are you here as a slave or hired soldier? What are you?
No,
I'm sorry,
I'm- it's
I
fine.
didn't mean to be rude.
I
It's just
get that a lot.
it's a weird
Since I-
sight of lizard. I mean, sorry, Dragonborn trying to help
It's
us, you know.
Gleam just like dia udah berapa lama sih di sini, Gleam? Since gua nyampe di Alexandria sampai sekarang ini.
Around 3 months.
That's pretty long. It's alright. I get it a lot. I mean, I'm already used to it. I'm not a slave. Well, you can
But you are
say
certainly an exile, right?
Not that I know of. I guess. But I'm.
Can
maybe
I
you can
insight check?
Make an insight check.
Are you an exile? Maklum bang, karakter gue udah sana kemari.
Sana kemari. Mana insight checknya bang?
Mana bang? Itu bisa
Sabar, Bang.
cek bang. 11.
Lagi buka bang.
Okay, you've dealt with dragon bones before, and you've seen most of them who are free of their will roams Alexandria. As you know, Alexandria is the least restricted area for dragon bones, but you don't see any lies from him.
Well, okay then.
Well, yeah, you can say, call me as a sales sword in a way. I'm just here helping people if I can.
Okay, as he said Sellsworth, I look with a raised eyebrow, a bit step back, like checking him out. Sellsworth, hey. I see.
I don't have any problem with you, Mister. But do any of you have a problem with it? I don't. Certainly don't.
Well,
No
can
problem.
be
Well-
too can be too careful, especially with my job.
I mean, if all of you not uncomfortable with it, I can
Nothing
go
personal.
back.
At least
From
let
this
him prove his
mission.
worth.
Fair point.
Oh.
I hope you can
Thank you.
carry your
Yes.
weight then.
If you've Lady Laia is known for this. She's known to be always looking out for the dragon bones in the Thrast Empire, and if you are close to her, you maybe know the reason, but it is a bit weird, I would say. But hey, Lady Laia trust, and I trust Lady Laia.
Do I meet Lady Laia before?
No.
In a 3 month span? No.
Oh,
No. You just know
Well-
Lady Laia is
Oh, okay.
generous for dragon bones, as in.
I know
Again.
how generous Lady Laia is, and I do trust her, but keeping a country safe is our mission.
Specifically in Alexandria, there is, as I said it before in Session 0, there is a rule, more like a regulation in Alexandria, that if any person would hire a dragonborn that reside in Alexandria, they will be rewarded. As in, it's a way for Lady Laia to ensure all dragonborns are treated equally and have a chance at making a living in Alexandria. Jadi kayak ada compensation for those who are good for the dragonborns gitu. Kayak you are rewarded for being nice.
But tenaga kerja asing ya, ada aturannya, regulasi.
Ada.
Yes.
Dragon Bone juga humanoid. Punya rasa.
When will we be departing then?
Mr. Ko,
Yeah.
how many potions that we had? That Lady Laia.
Let me count. We have around 8 potions of greater healing, 4 potions of healing, and at around 1,000 gold pieces. How should we split
And-
this?
Can I have one of greater healing and then healing?
Oh,
I mean,
Well-
I'm not expect myself to be on the phone, but
sure. All of us will take at least 1 potion of greater healing first. Then
Okay.
I will pass it out to Nova. Iski siapa?
Alta.
Alta and Godardnya.
Hmm.
And do you need this, Liam? I'm sure you will. As I hand it out to Glim.
Thanks.
So each of us receive 1 potion of greater healing.
Potion.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Healing.
And there's 3 left. So I see Nufa, I assume you are the front line now.
You could say so, yes. And I saw you at
You should take 2 then.
Alright. So I assume you are the acting leader then?
Anybody else who will be willing to stay in the front line?
You are not here.
You're not here.
Siapa anjir? Actually,
Yeah, I think we should give more potions to the frontliners.
Yeah, if no one's willing to have it, I will keep it safe
Well,
for now. If you all agree.
I'm not really a frontliner, but I can fill the role if no one feeling it.
Speaking of
Yes.
roles, we should get to know each other better. As you can see, I dress slightly, so I'm obviously not a frontliner, and I mainly dabble in recovering missions and scout teams. How about you?
Okay, as you say that, Ellie tilts her head and say, "Huh, a sneaky one, aren't you?"
Well, as you can see, it is my job. I thought you knew.
Not really.
Terrors.
Well, I dabble in this almost the same thing as you do, but I don't really know your specialty per se.
Of course, being secrecy is what we should be best at. But keeping the country safe is our priority. I think you feel the same, right?
inside check.
Of course, everything for the nation. Ke siapa?
Ellie.
Ke Ellie?
Asmun.
Oh, ke Asmun, ya, silahkan. Kira ke Ellie. Silahkan Asmun, apakah kata-kata Anda merupakan kebenaran atau kebohongan?
Okay, a bit about my character.
Di DM aja.
Gak apa-apa. Gini, I see that you are eyeing me, Nufa. Well, I assure you that I work for the country. You can say that I am a scout. So, the country's wishes is my best priority. Well, they pay me, so yeah. I need to eat somehow.
Okay. Okay, if you say so then.
Oh, but counting our numbers, we should be at the same size as Miss Ellie here. You're 5-person party, right?
Indeed, I am.
And we are also, I think, 5%?
Yeah.
Don't know what the deal with the dwarf before, but
A dwarf?
yeah, there was a dwarf once here. Gone out of the room.
I think I saw one passing by.
I thought he just selling beer and got a drunken stupor or something and
I don't know.
causing problem.
Look, I don't personally look after Lady Laya, but again,
Well,
she has unique taste.
Yeah, she has her own way of dealing things.
True,
You are not-
true.
You are not a local here. Miss FM berapa umurnya berapa anjir?
Maybe
Gimana?
Milady.
What so I call her anjir? Miss.
Oh, lu nanya gitu. Just call, lu nge-refer ke how to call Ellie atau
Ellie.
Just call me Ellie. Just call my name. Well, as for the rest of my members,
And
they're not rude. They don't mean anything harm, but they just don't. They just don't want to
Bicara deh.
talk about themselves.
I think it's understandable.
But they are very good in fighting, and I've
I
been
hope
dealing
they
with them
will.
for a few months.
So, you guys got your own pay and we have 1,000 gold. For 5 of us, I assume.
So Should we stock up on something first? Wait,
I'd
how
say
many?
we should spend a bit to
Sure.
prepare and save a bit for the travel ahead. But it is not up to me.
Well, if you cek di sini berarti ada orang berapa?
5. Party kalian 5 sekarang.
Maybe we should.
Udah minus beban? Udah minus beban?
Ya, minus bab 5.
There are 5 of us here, so maybe just divide the group the same amount.
Split it equally.
Maybe as the start we
Mhm,
should
yes.
go out first and then see what is out
Maybe.
there to offer, and then
And then we can check the
we
socks.
can decide what should we plan it for.
Mhm.
That my suggestion.
Alright, but we'll be keeping it for now. Shall I?
I don't
So-
mind you keeping it, Mr. Cole.
Okay.
Alright, I'll hold on to it for now. But Miss Sally, when will we depart?
As soon as you're ready. I'm party member does not need anything else.
Nah,
Well, we can go now.
Are you guys ready then?
I am ready.
split the
Sure.
gold first.
Let
Oh.
us.
Wait,
Clint,
sisa
are you ready?
potion yang biasa masih di siapa?
Masih 4.
I'm gonna
Di-
cast this first.
Apa ini?
Fine familiar.
Casting time 1 hour aja.
Iya, sebelum nyampe sana gitu.
Oke.
Di jalan.
Sambil jalan.
Bisa sambil jalan.
As long as he's not the one riding the horse, yes.
Hmm.
Oh, you're on a
Any-
horse.
do we have any car driver around here? Any of you proficient with?
Are any of you not? Are you not well trained in the art of horse riding? None of you?
I usually walk on my feet.
I just a simple villager.
Apakah
Well-
animal handling termasuk bisa naik kuda?
Iya. Animal handling check.
Berarti lebih
Basically bakal perlu animal handling check, but if you've if you have ever ridden a horse before, proficiency bonusnya di doubles.
I think no.
horse apa land vehicle?
Horse.
Not land vehicle.
Is horse a land vehicle?
I mean, it's horse. Technically, horse is a land vehicle, so yeah.
Carry. Ini cart atau horse?
Basically nanti kan bakal ada few horses yang narik cartnya. Jadi you just need one driver basically. Again, if none of you can do it, I can always just drive for all of your party members. My party members are all self-sufficient.
Well trained in.
Yeah, they can do whatever they need to do. If that's your
Let's go, I guess.
concern. Alright then. Shall we go now?
I will pass the 4 potions to each of my party member that needs it. Potion of healing biasa. I give it to Nova 1, to Glim 1, basically everyone but me.
Saya bentar, kasih apa tadi?
Potion of healing.
Heeh.
Oke.
Tadi critical healing lo ngasih gua berapa? 2 ya?
1.
Critical healing.
Nova 2, greaternya.
Oh, Nova 2 ya.
Mana sih?
I don't know,
Okay.
I remember everyone 1 gitu.
Gue dapet 1. Iya, gue juga dapet 1.
Oh.
Satu
Cuma
greater.
berlima. Kecuali Nova 2.
Oke. Are we going now?
Iya.
Okay, let's go.
Goldnya belum dibagiin kan?
Goldnya masih gua pegang.
Oh ya. Iya, let's go.
As you went away from the war room of Alexandria, you can see denizens of Alexandria are all in a working state. Almost no one here is just standing by or just hanging out. Everyone seems to be working. Some of them are assisting in building structures. Some of them are making foods, drinks, and basically everyone here is working. Forgery is always noisy. Sometimes the smoke from the forge itself covers some parts of the roads, but no one seems to mind, as it is the common thing here to work as much as possible, as fast as possible, and as efficient as possible. All of you walk past towards the gates of Alexandria in this northeast in the western side of the town. Before that, is any of you proficient in perception?
I am.
Perception. I am.
If you are proficient in perception, as you walk along the way towards the gate of Alexandria, make a perception check.
Semua.
Yang profesional.
Yang proficient aja.
Oh, I'm actually at the expertise.
Oh.
Sheesh.
I don't know how good
Silakan.
will it be though.
Silakan.
Itu kali berapa sih?
24. Shit. Okay, Alta. You walk around these busy streets, as I said before. Nothing seems to catch your attention, but it's just, how
Yeah,
could
I
the
had
forge be really? How could it erupt this much of smoke? Almost as if it shouldn't. Almost as if it's overwork. Crow, on the other hand, you can see there are dozens of people who are working. All the house in Alexandria, they're all stack each other. Like everyone is neighbors basically, karena semuanya either living in the second floor of someone else's house, third floor of someone else's house, and it all goes to like 15 stories tall.
15?
With a 15 stories, 15 tingkat basically of neighborhood, as in lantai 1 rumahnya siapa, lantai 2 rumah siapa, lantai 3 rumah siapa.
I see. Okay.
But the area of residence is not spread. Bener-bener there's like almost one giant area where ya gitu kayak filled with 15 stories tall houses, and again the ownership of them are all basically yang paling bawah itu yang paling mahal, and then makin ke atas itu makin murah, cause you have to walk, at least you have to climb the stairs untuk naik ke atas ya. But then you can see slightly someone is standing at the top of one of these houses, at the roof. Don't know what it's doing. It's because it's just very high. And there are a lot of smokes from the forge. Can't really tell what race is there.
Obscured,
Can't really tell. Yeah, obscured basically. But he's just there, standing. No sorts of movement. How far is the journey to the village? Probably around 3 hours on cart. On horse cart, bukan house cart. Sorry, horse cart. Okay. Then as we go, as all of you gathered again, Ellie is the one going to be riding your horse, your cart. As we all go through. Shut up, Nirmas.
Kenapa?
Oh, sad. So all of you go to the western part of Alexandria. You see a little bit distant from where the residential district is the farm district. These lands, these very, very wide and very vast lands of just plain fields of rice farm, corn farm, and all other sorts of farm here are all maintained by a community of just farmers of Alexandria, and they are known to be, what do I say? They serve directly to Lady Laia, as in these farms are of Alexandria's possession, but the one who's going to gain benefit of it are evenly going to be distributed to all the people in Alexandria. You can see with your 24 perception, Crow, you can see that in this vast plainlands of farms, you can tell there's a reason why it looks like a communism, but in almost as if in the center of all these giant plainlands of farms, there are two gigantic trees, lush in the leaves, very big, and it is gated, almost as if it's fenced with heavy defense. You are familiar of it since you've been serving Lady Laia. It is the teleporter of Alexandria. The tree itself. Underneath the tree there is a chamber in which teleportation can be done from city to city. Mostly only nobles and emergency use the teleportation, but you gather the sense that, if Numan used the scroll of teleportation, that would be where you end up. Okay. So all of you continue your journey in horse. You...
In horse.
Horse.
Oh.
You leave the area, and for this journey, it's going to take 3 hours. So there would be 3 checks to see if something happens or not. I would like, for the first check, one of you please roll out 1d20.
Itu apa?
1d20. Satu orang aja. To see what happens in the first length of the journey. 12. Okay.
You don't want me.
Okay, 12. You can see the wildlife outside of the city of Alexandria is still lush with, as you can see in the picture right now, many green fields, tall trees, and there are some small houses outside the walls of Alexandria. You don't see people in it, but both party walks away from the area. Nothing seems to happen. As you can see, the perimeter around you, it's peaceful. Again, anyone who's proficient in perception, please make a perception check.
Oh, gua.
You're not even here. You better think a way to rejoin the party aja kalau mau.
Okay. 25 for Crow and 19 for Alta. Again, as both of you see this house that Nufa pointed out to all of you, this small house, almost as if it was abandoned, there seems to be movement. And as far as you know, there should be no one outside of the walls of Alexandria. What would you like to do?
What tadi?
Siapa?
Okay, Crow and Crow and Alta,
Hah?
see the house that Nuva pointed out yang ada kayak satu rumah outside of the walls of Alexandria. There seems to be movement around there, and you do know the regulation is there should be no one outside of the walls of Alexandria in whatever means possible.
Hey.
Can I
Apa?
send my
Baik.
familiar there, like
Okay,
flying?
do you
How?
tell the party to stop?
I send my hawk familiar to scout the perimeter to see if there's kayaknya ada movement, if there's something suspicious there.
Okay, but is the horse and the cart going to stop as you?
I signal to siapa Eddie ya? Slow down a bit gitu loh. Something's off.
Hold on. Alright, if you say so. Don't really see anything dangerous, but Yoko,
Yeah.
as she holds
Be
the
ready.
horses
Be
and
ready for anything.
she signals her party behind your cart, as both of the cart are now almost stationary. Okay, Pak Ji, you send your hawk ya? Okay, let me check hawk. Hawk familiar.
Yeah.
How far could Hawk familiar go? Inside. Okay, the hawk has advantage on perception that rely on sight. That's it. Okay. How do you apa? How do you want to fly this hawk to approach the house? Do you want it to go upwards to the sky and then slowly drifting towards the house, or do you explain how the hawk would go from your posisi-wise? Kalian ada kayak rumahnya tuh ada di kiri dari jalan agak jauh dikit, dan kalian udah maju beberapa jarak dikit tapi sekarang udah stop, jadi kayak di belakang kiri kalian sekarang.
Dari sini gitu.
Ya.
Berarti dari
lewat
sana
gitu.
ya? Dari sana kita.
Ya, kalian tadi aku tanya udah stop kan bilangnya cuman slow down, jadi kayak masih jalan dikit and you've passed them, jadi kayak agak jauh. How far can your familiar goes?
What 120 feet maksudnya? Let me check.
Itu if gua
100 feet.
100 feet, so approximately 30 meter. It's not going to reach the.
Itu yang 100 feet itu bisa communicate telepati. Dia lewat itu masih bisa, tapi kamu nggak bisa kontak sama dia. Atau lihat familiarnya.
Jadi, oke. 100 feet communicate telepathically. Kalau lewat nggak bisa ngomong, tapi masih bisa lo kontrol kan, lo masih bisa lihat lewat hawknya.
Iya.
Oke. So berarti bisa dari card lo sekarang bisa nyampe ke sana basically.
So I command my familiar to fly like circling the house.
Okay. Make a perception check with advantage.
With advantage. Perception. Wait, before with advantage.
Yeah,
Before advantage, can I cast guidance first?
Okay, you may cast guidance on yourself. Gain a D4 on your skill check. Okay, as few minutes pass, as you see Goddard just sitting there not moving.
14
Familiar.
sama 1 D4.
Udah pakai stats hawk-nya belum? Perception-nya
Semua?
plus 4.
Oh, belum.
Oh, berarti
18.
17.
17. Plus 1 D4 ya berarti.
Yes.
19.
19. Well, that's good enough. As you can see in this. Oh, well. From the distance, you would see it as a house, but it's more like a shack. Very small, made of wood. Just one door, small window, and from the window you can see a humanoid there, talking with what almost looks like a young, how do I say? Almost as you can see a baby dragon.
A baby dragon?
Alongside with a humanoid inside the house.
Did you see anything?
If my familiar is right, I saw a humanoid. I don't know which race is it. A humanoid.
But there's a human.
A baby dragon
Dragon.
beside it.
I signal to
baby dragon.
Andy and the other guard to halt the horses. We're investigating this.
Oh, what just happened?
There's been a sighting of, someone out here, but there shouldn't be anyone. Can your team, maybe one of them come with us, or maybe you will, but the others should stay on guard here.
Fine. I'll go with you.
Aku turun.
And
Gua turun.
Siapa aja yang ngecek?
berarti yang going down adalah Ellie.
Saya.
Oke. Oke. Satu party lah ya, party kalian lah.
Ya,
Ya.
I'll go to ya.
Plus Ellie
Kita
gitu aja.
Plus Ellie ya, plus Ellie.
Oke. So, yeah, everyone with Ellie. Okay. You trace
And
back.
I approach stealthily. Can I try at least?
So do you want everyone to approach stealthily or just you? Iya,
I'm just following the guy. I'm just following
I
the
will
guys.
I will scout ahead a few feet away from all of you. It's okay.
Okay. Whatever you say. Make a stealth check.
I hope it will pay off. 16.
16, okay. As you think you are stealthful enough, and
But tapi party nggak terlalu jauh. Only a few feet away from me.
okay.
15 feet gitu.
Okay, apa? And well, slowly you approach this house, and few feet behind you is your friends.
Do we have to circle this house?
Are you asking to me?
Yes. In
Your
case,
friend.
yes, Ellie. In case the suspect is trying to escape or something.
Well, if you want to surround it, well, I'll do what you say. Jadi kalian mau kayak circling around this house? Is that what you want to do?
Yes,
Okay, so
entrance-nya itu dari manaan sama jendelanya? Ya, possible.
Oke. Posisinya dari card kalian kan ada di kiri belakang. Kalau kalian dari sana, jendelanya di depan, tapi pintunya tuh kayak di bagian kirinya. Jadi kalau depannya adalah jendela, kirinya adalah pintu.
Kita approach dari kanan.
Ya kalian dari kayak gini. Kalian dari kanan kan?
Yes. Oke,
Ah.
udah tahu.
Pas kalian jalan, depan kalian tuh harusnya jendelanya. Terus kalau di sebelah kiri dari datangnya kalian itu pintunya kelihatan, tapi nggak kebuka. Oke. You get it?
Yes.
Okay, as all of you try to circle around this area, and Crow, you are slowly and stealthily trying to approach this house. All of you hear a rustling sound from a bush, not around the house, but opposite of the house. So it's behind all of you. There seems to be a rustling of sounds of bush. Almost like there's movement from the bush. And then it was like, I heard that.
Oh, what was that?
Prepare yourself.
Berapa jaraknya beli dari gua yang rustling voices?
Jarak lu sama rustling noisesnya. I believe it's okay. Dari kalian, I guess kan kalian udah mulai ngelilingin rumahnya. So it's like probably almost like 10 feet away from you. So it's definitely close, but it is a bush. You don't see as you look back or from reacting to the sound, you don't see anyone moving, but you hear the sound of moving.
Dari
I
semua.
will cast detect thought.
Detect
Check.
thoughts.
Okay,
for
feet
this
around me.
Can read thoughts of certain creature. Ini kan spell select.
Harus lihat nggak sih?
Harus lihat gitu.
Bentar ya, baca if. Oke.
Harus lihat itu ada tulisannya.
Harus lihat ya.
Iya.
Aku lihat.
Well, kalau
Oh, you can see within the 2 feet of you. Okay, then.
ayo
Kalau gitu
casting
tidak
it.
jadi.
Oh, tapi di bawahnya ada tuh, you can cast the spell as your action during duration. You can search for thoughts within 30 feet.
You want to try that?
Yeah, we'll try that.
The spell can penetrate barriers, but 2 feet of rock, 2 inches of any metal other than lead, and a thin sheet of lead blocks you. Can detect a creature with intelligence of 3 or lower, or one that doesn't speak any language. Once you detect the presence of a creature this way, you can read its thought for the rest of the duration necessary. Okay, where do you want to focus first from searching it?
I will. Jadi sekarang gua bisa detect thought.
Ya 30 feet from
Dan
you
ada-
kan kayak. Okay,
Ada thought dari rustling noises.
so from
Oh bisa
how you
search ya? Oh bisa nih.
Yeah, from how you march, you can tell Ellie's thought is just, what is this going to be about? Probably nothing important, really. Just want this to end quickly. That's what Ellie thought. Silahkan all other party members, kalian pikirin apa sekarang? If it is of any importance.
boobs.
You hear Bob?
I hear a ghost.
Apa? Nirpas gitu thought-nya. Oke, Bono apa?
I hope I could find it.
Paji.
I'm just curious why there's a humanoid and a dragon here.
Asmun. Nggak. Surface thought
Pasti dapat.
pasti ketahuan, tapi kalau mau probe deeper baru ada save. Surface thoughts.
The first thoughts. Must have been the win.
Okay. From all of that you can you can pinpoint, oh, that was Crow's thought. That was probably Goddard's thought. That was probably Glim's thought. But then you sense one other thought. Let's say, stay quiet. That's it.
Can I prompt Dimba to that talk to tell me to stay quiet?
Okay. Let me check on the character sheet dulu.
Okay.
Do I see anyone inside the house while looking through the window?
Okay, looking through the window, no.
There's nothing.
You can sense someone was here, but you don't see anyone right now. Save-nya apa, Ki? Lupa gue. Detect touch itu wisdom.
Wisdom.
Oke. Let me check first. Kamu modifiernya berapa ya?
Iya bisa.
Wisdom ya?
Area. Mana charge-nya?
Kita semua.
Enggak.
Wisdom bang?
Yang.
Gua save bang, gitu.
Lu nggak di-probe bang. DC-nya berapa?
15.
Okay, you try to probe deeper, but you can't really know the thoughts deeper than just stay quiet.
Okay, then I maybe try to signal the people around me, like there's something over there.
Wait. Lu bisa tahu di mana nggak orang yang detect thoughts? Apa yang lu detect? Do you know their location or do you just know there's someone 30 feet of you?
Harusnya enggak sih detektor itu. Cuman bahwa di sekitar 30 itu ada pikiran-pikiran.
Okay.
Ya, berarti
Okay, then.
basically gitu. Okay, so all of you slowly go closer to the room.
The house.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Also the room.
I'm sorry. It's just so little. I thought it was just one. It's just a one room thing.
Bentar, can I hear the terus apa? See what's beneath the.
Bentar. Motor.
Gak denger lah.
Neng.
Nah, gimana pas?
Yang di balik itu gue bisa denger nggak?
Di balik apa?
Yang di bus.
Lu dengar tadi ada sounds of movement. Do you want to try to perception check the bush or something?
I want to see if there's something.
Okay, make a perception check. As Nuva turns his attention towards the bush, Alta, you hear in your head someone said, "Go away." And Nuva, as much as you try to search with your eyes, you don't see anything around the bush. It's you definitely heard there's movement here, but there's rustle of the bush just rustled, but you don't see any creature around it. Not even tiny critters or rabbits or something.
There is something over there, but around here, but and he doesn't like us.
It's probably just someone living outside here. Come on. What do you want to do with it? Why are we sticking like this? You can just always ask. You say it's a human, right?
And I shout, "Show yourself!"
It's like, yes. Really? You say that? You think someone here is a ghost? Just shout, "Show yourself!" As Ellie just walks, Ellie breaks sneak, basically kan kalian perlahan-perlahan circles, She just breaks in, just goes through the door and just knocks the door. Hey there, is anyone here?
So
And she tries to open the door. I'm sorry, I can't do apa.
the voice.
Voice effect bang, voice effect.
I'm not Matt Mercer, man.
But you are Beli Mercer. Hey.
I am Beli Mercer. Whoa. Calm down, buddy. Don't mean you any harm.
So we're not stealthy anymore?
Yeah.
Tadi udah stealthy at
Well, all of you are trying to stealth kan tadi, and Crow was taking the lead. Ellie stopped stealthing and just knocks the door, opens the door, and just said, "Whoa. Hold on, nothing to be hostile. Just here to check out."
Can we see what?
Don't really see.
I go to where Ellie was.
Hold on there, Gleam. We don't want to make our approach seems hostile. Let me just well, you can come closer, but just don't do anything rash.
Posisi gue di mana?
Lu lebih ke jendelanya kan, dia.
Ya, apakah align sama pintunya? Kayak satu baris?
You don't really see di apa? You don't really see Ellie, tapi lu lihat pintunya kebuka, basically. Pintunya bukanya ke dalam gitu.
Tapi gue tahu Ellie lewat sana.
Ya, Ellie lewat sana. You heard Ellie.
Gue can I hide kayak on my back behind the wall?
Make a stealth check.
Enggak, bukan hide kayak apa di belakang wall aja gitu, tenderan.
Oke, senderan aja. Oh, eavesdrop.
Sama half cover.
Sure. Okay. Calm down, buddy. We're just here to check on you.
I'm gonna still aiming my crossbow at Ellie.
Oh, it's a dwarf.
Oh,
Check
what?
on me.
Oh
In
iya.
an empty house.
What the fuck?
Oh,
benar
meta talknya. Oh iya bener. Fuck. Wah, kenapa aku baru nyadar sekarang anjir? Shit.
Lu baru sadar sekarang?
Iya.
Ya.
Break Warden Ranger anjir. Shit.
Siapa lagi mau naga?
Oh iya. Anjir. Oh iya.
Gua kira kalian tahu.
Enggak anjir, gue gak tahu sama sekali. Gue gak lihat karakter masing-masing.
Iya. Gue actually jujur 50% gue lupa dengan sesi zero so.
Enggak, gue tahu ini Ranger, tapi gue gak tahu, gue lupa kalau itu Break Warden. Jadi kayak oke.
Gua pokoknya bilang ada naga. Oh, Bob gue.
Gue aja lupa Bob itu apa.
Oh, sorry.
Ya mungkin karena apa one way or another cerita season zero gue sama Bob agak intertwine.
Kind of, yeah.
Kind of a bit, but
Oh, I see. Ya udah.
We don't know that.
Lanjut.
Aku
checking you, man. Nothing harmful. You don't have to point that thing towards me. And
I beg to differ, ma'am. I don't trust any of you walking around here just to quote unquote check on me. Not buying it.
hey, are you new from this town? Are you new in this town? By any chance?
Few months, sure.
And you've been living here ever since?
Yep.
It's against the rules.
It's shit,
and-
I know.
No. I'm not talking about how the condition of your shack house is, but shouldn't be here. He could always stay inside Alexandria. We always have for residents, not outside from Alexandria. They could always have a place there. You don't have to be here. But
I don't know if you're stupid or blind, but you can probably see my my companion here. And then I point to my Dray companion.
Kita yang di luar denger gak?
Yang di luar, selain Crow, you know if Ellie is talking with a man. That's it. Kalau Crow, basically lo eavesdropping kan, so you can hear all of this, and Bono can hear all of this.
I keep through ke arah jendela gitu. Pas misalnya actionnya.
Lu ngapain ke
jalan ke jendela?
Oh, jalan ke jendela. Iski ngapain?
I'm gonna have my Dray companion just look out the window and oh shit.
Do I hear the hissing sound?
Well, yeah.
Okay, I will decide to check on the window then.
Okay, check on the window. You can
Me picking.
Yeah, you can see the small dragon peeking outside of the window, hissing at you all.
It's a dragon.
Dragon, you
Baik.
say?
Gua di belakang Bono sekarang kan.
Oh, kind of dragon is this? I asked to Glim.
Perception. Can I see that?
I
mean, dekat kan? Dekat ya. Apalah ya. Nggak usah perception
kali. Bob, describe your boy.
It's sekitar 5 foot long, I think. Yeah, 5 foot, maybe 6 foot long sama ekor. Light blue scale. No wings, 4 legs.
No wings or legs?
No wings, 4 legs. No wings,
Empat
4 legs.
4 kaki, nggak ada.
Oke,
like Drake lah.
Drake ya.
Coloration-nya udah kan dari mana? Ya, sure.
Light blue.
Biru. Tuh masuk ke Wino.
Apa?
Masuk ke antara kromatik, metalik atau
Iya itu. Masuknya apa? Ada
Well, kalau dari blue coloration itself ya, it could be
chromatic.
It could be chromatic or it could be crystal. Karena it's just you just know the color. You have not inspected directly.
Did I have sense of familiarity? I don't know. It's my kid.
I guess make a nature check for you.
Okay.
Then I will use my telepathy speech.
Mau ngomong ke siapa, Ki?
Bob.
My
Apa
nature is so bad.
And then I just say,
Woo! That's pretty good.
chill man,
cara dalam hati?
we're not here.
No! No!
No,
Shut up.
no. Nature.
Okay.
Shit.
Alta dulu, silakan Alta. What do you want to say to Bob's character?
Chill man, we're not here to cause trouble. I thought you selling beer. I want a beer.
You hear this voice on your inside your apa?
Go
Inside
lagi.
your own head.
I'm gonna answer by via shouting.
Yeah.
If you're not here to cause trouble, then talk like a fucking man.
Okay,
Sounds
Alta,
like
you
bullshit.
hear that like apa? You hear that twice? Kayak lu di Discord tapi ada orang yang bocor.
Okay. I'm sorry. I thought
Okay.
it's easier.
Glenn, from the looks of it, from the coloration itself, yeah, you can probably tell it's more of a crystal than it is chromatic. Goddard, you don't know. You've never.
You don't know shit.
You've never differentiate between a chromatic or crystal. So you just know it. You could just know like, yeah, it's a dragon. It's a healthy one.
Yeah, I asked him,
What?
so did you know what kind of dragon this is? I mean, Drake.
Ke gua. Yeah. It's I don't know, but I feel it's like a chromatic or crystal. But I sense it's more chromatic.
Nice.
Cute Drake though.
Yeah.
Bangsat lu bawa anjing.
Okay, everyone. I think you're forgetting the elephant in the room, Mister. Oh, truly, we don't want any trouble with you, but
Okay.
again, I must ask, you can live a better life in the city, even if you have that.
Do I see Bob's character?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Aren't you the one who left?
Yeah, he's the beer seller.
I think
the
I
beer
saw
seller?
him somewhere. I think I passed by. The beer seller? What do you mean, beer seller?
He said he's selling beer.
Mm-hmm.
You're selling beer.
I do sell beer, yes, sir.
Here.
And I point that there's actually a shelf with a few bottles of homemade homebrew.
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 Can I try one?
Can I ask him to make a persuasion check?
Yes, you may. Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Can I ask what is the beer made of?
Woo!
Yeah, sure, free sample. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Don't know.
I just lower my crossbow a bit. I'm chill-ish.
Well, you
What-
say thank you.
what's the beer looks like?
It's like beer, right? What the fuck?
Okay, I don't know. Maybe dia bikin aneh-aneh. Ayo lock. Rasanya apa? Yes, beer.
Is it strong? Is it? Strong?
Dwarf standard strong.
Make a
Oh, shit.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'm bad. Woo!
Well,
I'm
okay.
drunk.
Even if you got a small sample of it, you're starting to feel tipsy. It's very warm in your throat, as almost even as the race that you are, you're not a red dragonborn. You think you can breathe out fire?
This
Hey, it looks very potent.
And well, the Drake at this point realize it's not the situation itself is now not hostile. It's in draconic. The Drake says, "Well, what do we have here? Is it a turning point for you, my friend?"
Not this
Oh, I
shit
know
again,
Draconic.
Grimlock, I swear to God.
Oh, I know Draconic.
So your name is
Point
Grimlock.
what?
Hi, Grimlock.
Gimana?
I look.
Oh, yeah.
I look to Alta. What?
You didn't hear? The dragon
Uh,
stopped.
Anyone who can speak
Siapa
draconic
aja
can
di sini
hear
bisa
this.
Draconic?
I obviously can.
Whiskey.
Oke, Bob,
Wah.
tadi lu bilang apa? Actually gak bisa denger, tadi banyak orang ngomong.
Not this shit again.
You've been running from it. Why don't we start over?
When do you start over? What you want me to aim this thing again?
No.
Do that whole shit with the bush again?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
so
So is
that's
that you coming from the bush?
so that you.
don't want
I'm talking Draconic.
Hello. My friend here can do some magics that are useful for us. When
Small?
some, I said some, not small. You might have misheard that. I
Bluff,
think
man,
you need
bluff.
to learn more Draconic after this.
Lah kok marah?
What? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Never too late to start a new adventure, my friend. Yeah, you've been locked away from people. Why don't, well, at least not be hostile towards them for now. And you've heard them. You've heard where they were. They are on an expedition, and I'm sure they can use a reliable talent as you are.
Yeah. What did say it?
Hey,
My name's Gleam.
Sure.
You mean talent? You don't need beer brewer for an expedition, do you?
hey,
Hey, good sir, how much for a bottle here? I think it is homemade, right?
Hey, you guys should just taste this. It's really good.
Can I have some? Please.
Gak tau, beli harga vodka berapa, Tir?
ya, you decide anjir, you are the one.
Bir?
Yang jual nanya.
A beer kalau standard is just 5 copper.
Bisa anjir.
Sure,
5
5 copper.
per
Per
serving.
Oh, per serving. Sebotol gitu, 2 silver ada.
Ada. I mean it could fit 12 servings.
Oh ya udah 5 silver lah sebotol.
5 silver.
How many bottles do you have?
Okay.
You can count.
Specifically how much
Take this,
Gua ngitung 50 gimana, Bang?
Gila bang.
Gua nanya.
Gue actually gak tahu berapa. Lu punya berapa?
I don't know.
Let's get it. You know. Dia kesiin. 3 different bottles.
I fucking don't know. 9
Mampus lo. Makan tuh jualan kopi
kali 4 kerat 36 botol.
Sure, 36 botol.
36. ISLE, how far are we again?
I'm
We
sorry,
just
what?
started the journey, right? When will we be expected to
About
arrive?
2 hours from now.
2 hours, I think.
No, don't drink while
Buy
we're
beer.
A crate would be good.
I
Right.
mean, we have
But
10.
doing while in the journey is not really. It's really fun, guys.
I mean, I don't want to ruin your fun, people. Probably we're
Who
going
says
to
I'm
be
drinking
camping.
it?
No, I'm just saying. Probably we're going to be camping, and if you want booze with your camping, sure. My fellow compatriots would also like some, though. I don't.
Yeah.
How about this? I'll take. Ada berapa? Tiga kartnya.
4 kerat isinya 9 satu.
4 karat. How about how much for all of them?
Let's do math.
Oh god.
180 silver berapa? 18 gold ada.
18 gold.
180 silver.
Ya,
18.
berapa sih?
Oh, banyak.
Benar 180 silver.
180 silver. Berapa gold?
9 gold.
9.
18.
satu gold berapa sih?
Gue lupa.
10 silver.
10.
Oh ya, berarti 18 gold.
Oh, satu gue 10 silver bukan 100 ya.
Oh.
Koper itu.
1 gold, 100 copper. 10
How?
silver.
Can you cut me a deal? Like
Yeah.
maybe
You know
15?
what? I'll give you half price, and we forget this ever happened.
No. Don't try to run away again.
No. You listen here, you lizard shit.
No, don't
Let-
run
let
away.
me
guys.
finish
Who
my
do you
talking,
think is
okay?
you lizard
I'm ordering
shit?
here. I'm a customer.
You don't hear this. This is draconic.
Yeah.
Apa? Gua.
Ini I don't know who's talking, who using what
Yang gak
language.
denger siapa, Jir?
Lu paham
Ayo.
draconic gak?
Gue paham Draconic.
Oh, gue kira lu gak paham. Okay, sure. So yeah.
Gue
you
tahu
can-
Draconic.
Oke. Tadi gua kira lu gak ada auto connect soalnya lu
Let
nanya.
chaos reign.
Chaos Rain. No. They've been trying to reach out to you. Well, at least looks like they're trying to reach you twice now. Why run away again?
Yeah.
Ini
Can I
yang ngomong,
try to steal one bottle?
ini yang ngomong siapa?
Naganya.
Oh, gua kira Eli
Can I
ya.
try to steal one bottle?
I will perception.
Look, the bottle itu di belakangnya dia on the top of the shelf yang di display, and the crates is behind him. How the fuck are you gonna steal the bottle?
Gak tahu bang.
With difficulty.
Gua mau beli bang. Gua mau beli.
I will go forward and then
Sure, make a sleight of hand check.
DC 50.
With disadvantage.
Nggak. Okay. The dragon looks at you, and Belgrim, you see Alta is just slowly reaching out towards one of your beer.
I just look at him and really?
Well, can I slap his hand?
Yes, you may. Plak.
I slap. Plak. Hey, I'm buying here.
okay, as long as you share with me.
Look at them fighting over a beer instead of drinking it. It's really fun.
I like this Bono.
Hey.
How long is this tipsy again?
No.
Hold your knee.
How about a better deal? Okay, better deal. You all of this drinks. Ini by the way dragon. All these drinks, 15 gold, but you also have to give him employment.
I'm sorry, who made this beer again? Was it you? I don't fucking think so.
Deal. I said deal.
Dragon
Yes, deal.
make the beer.
If I don't say so, you would never get out of this beer making life.
You know what?
You're absolutely right, and I don't have any problems with it. Can we
I
just...
have. Look at you. This place is beautiful. You could have
Hey.
bought houses with your skills.
Hey,
Can I
just
just-
beer.
I tried to
Yeah,
get
you're a needy one.
Apa? Okay, Alta, what do you want to do?
I tried to say to Bob, you should listen to your dragon.
Hah?
You should listen to your dragon.
Itu apa pakai apa?
Enggak.
Panik atau
Whisper biasa.
Gua
Indra connect.
oh, Indra kan nih?
I don't understand the voice.
Yeah, it's a good
business.
Well,
Look, last time at least I got you to walk from your isolation. I have to do the same thing again. You want to ignore it? Do you want to ignore your vision?
It's what I've been trying to do.
Oh, ignoring it? Why
Look,
would
look,
you?
look.
Not all people can have the vision that you're granted for. And it does say for you to seek the truth. Learn from it.
And I do believe that the truth lies at the end of the bottle.
Look,
Hence
What?
the beer.
I don't know what are you guys talking, but here, if you, Mister, I think you are often have problems with the city, right? The city guards. If you do some good deeds, then maybe you have lesser problem with that. You don't have to
Wait, we're inviting him.
things like that. Kayak yang tadi amanin sama tengkar sama guard lagi anjir.
Please respond. Silahkan.
I
respond.
mean,
well, do you have a beer making lesson in the first place, huh?
Spent
You don't
200
write?
years making this shit.
does beer making have a lesson like school?
Okay,
guess so.
Glenn, make a history check with disadvantage because you are tipsy.
Dang eso.
Alvin. What an interesting turn of events.
Yes.
Stop talking about beers.
Ellie is just sitting at this
Lessons.
point. Ellie is
History
just
with
minding her own
disadvantage.
business, just sitting across the room.
I will.
I'm basically mau apa? Jalan-jalan ke Ellie, gak tahu ngajak ngomong atau apa aja.
Okay, Glam. You're very tipsy after the aftertaste of this beer hits even harder after you drink it. For the next 3 hours, all your ability checks and saving throw is a -1d4, and you
Oh
do
my
know
god.
there is regulation for selling beer, but you don't know if there's a regulation for making beer.
Yeah, that's I just gua ngomong itu sambil blabbering gitu yang tadi dia omongin. Yeah, that's
Let me just bite, okay? Can I?
15
Yes,
gold
you
and give
can.
this man employment on this expedition.
9 gold, and we forget everything happened here.
I look to Ellie.
What do you want?
why don't you open your business in town, Mister?
Shut up, Glenn.
You shut up! Shh!
Basically, that's what.
Do you think it's a good idea to bring him on our expedition? Dragon wants us to bring him.
Again, I do say,
said
Elia has
was-
interesting taste. This
This
man
was
was
the-
probably
In beer? Oh no.
no scouted by Lady
Sorry.
Laya.
Sorry.
This man was probably scouted by the Lady Laya, but Lady Laya does not like to force someone. And turns of the events is this man didn't join the expedition for as of that meeting, but I would believe in Lady Laya's choice. If you
Okay,
can,
how
if
about-
you, Mhm.
Okay, I understand. So
So how
I
how
asked the
is-
dragon. You want us to give this man employment, right?
No.
yeah, bring this
No.
on. Man. He's basically useless other than just making drinks now. He was once.
Exactly. So that's why I shouldn't go.
You want to
How
be
about-
a shut in?
Lady,
Yes.
So that's why we should take him, because he can make a beer in our journey.
Yeah.
And we can have
agree.
booze every camping. That's a good
Yeah.
idea.
That's
You
a
know
good
what?
idea.
you know what? We can always report him to Lady Thrast. They'll just prison him
For
I
selling
guess.
beer?
Well, for the regulations, no one is supposed to be outside of the walls. Yes.
That one.
Bro. But yeah.
You are already violating the law here, man. Know your places.
Hey Elios, how harsh is the punishment? For living outside the walls, and do you have a license for crafting and selling beer?
What is this? Great Britain?
What is Great Britain?
Oh,
You need a license.
you got a license for that, mate.
Oh, wow. That's a boy, my. Oh, Bob, Blue, you should use your Irish accent here.
Well, it's not really a big punishment outside of living outside of the city, but they will make sure that you live inside the city if somebody reported you did.
I mean, yeah, sure, I'll take that.
15 golds and employment, sure.
No.
Yes.
What? You little shite.
Listen,
Irish.
Now he starts funny.
Sure. I'm happy to pay 15 gold
Ah, see?
from my own personal pocket, even.
Look, more golds will come. You don't have to be a shut-in like this.
We have
15 gold.
beer.
I mean, I could make more of that from the beer.
What, you make
Well,
this 4 crates for how months? How many months? And you just gain how much? 15 gold? Jeez. How much do you guys get from this expedition?
1,000.
Upfront,
Yeah.
1,000.
See? Jeez.
That dragon say that. Jeez.
In reckoning.
Gathering.
Jeez.
It is a zoomer. So yeah.
Zoomer
That's the dragon
dragon.
named Elira.
You know what? I'm gonna take out a coin. Heads I go, tails I don't go. Fuck.
The odds is in my favor, my friend.
Okay, I reach out to my purse. I give the dragon 15 coins.
Like, I don't. Well, okay. And then the dragon gives it to this dwarf gentleman. There you go. Your new employment.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, whatever.
He's a stubborn one, but
Gue nyalin tangannya sih kau. Yeah, thank you.
Let's go. Can you guys bring me, loot the crates up?
Yo, let's go. Let's go, lizard guy.
Who you calling lizard guy? You
At this
Point
point,
here.
I'm already merrily walking back to the wagon
okay.
with the purchase I just made.
I begrudgingly join the party.
You're done. Well, let's go. My
Yeah, Ellie, I told you we
Huh?
get something here.
Beer, is that what you want? Well, sure. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Glim naik ke kudanya, abis itu pengen jalan terus jatuh ke duk. Jatuh ke.
He's a lost soul, isn't it? Well,
Yeah, should we just leave him?
no.
Draconic.
We would be punished if we ditch this draconic. Remember all the rules about draconic in Alexandria?
I mean, you
Yes.
can just say that he is drinking on the job.
And he's such
Suffice
a
to
light
say,
drinker.
there's actually no rules on drinking on job, so.
He is being a drunkard and he left us.
I'm pass out at this point.
Look, if you want to bring him, I cannot pick him up. We should get some
Fine.
rest.
Soriel, help him out as you see this small knight that you saw previously, the one without the shield, walks towards the drunken Glem and easily lifted Glem with just his left hand.
What the fuck? So
The
strong.
young generation is quite unique, huh? Is that a squire?
The young knight looks at you and just doesn't say a word and just take Glem into the cart alongside.
I
all
gives
the-
him a thumbs up.
He nods and just goes back into his cart. Not very talkative, but as you can see, very powerful. Shall we go then?
Well, we can go now, but how are we bringing this drink?
The cart just. Well,
Just
my cart has only 4 people. Could probably go there. Sure.
cart.
Yeah. So basically, si siapa? Ellie claps her hand again. Thoriel. And without any other words, Thoriel just lifted all the crates. Well, now since there's 4, use both hand, 2 and 2, and to his crate. His cart.
No,
Sorry.
I'm asking about the drink. Is the
Oh,
drink
you-
walking?
Well,
Yes.
it's yeah.
Yeah, then.
Drake-nya ini masih young sih.
Mhm.
Apa udah gede?
Cukup nggak di kartnya?
Iya
Nggak
lah.
cukup
Masuk orang kan masih seukuran gua
Oh,
Ah.
oh ya. oke.
dan gua dwarf.
Masuk bisa lah ya.
So, it's
Oh, yeah,
not
masuk.
like gigantic Drake or something.
Oke. Angkut, Bang.
You want to go in? Just sit in on this dragonborn, I guess.
You try to say that to the dragon.
Yes.
In
does he
common.
know?
Kayaknya dia lebih populer daripada guanya ya. Oke.
You are.
Maskot, Bang, maskot.
He is the master and you are the pet, you know.
Ranger
He is
negara
the reasonable
Patrick.
one.
He's the beer owner.
Well,
Dia
sure.
yang ngasih gua harga murah, Bang.
Siapa ownernya?
Well, as you continue the journey, I assume.
Yes.
Yes. No, the
Okay.
access conscious.
I need. Okay. First, I need Glam make another Constitution saving throw, and I need one of you, other than Glam, to roll 1d20 for the next length of the journey. Okay.
1d20.
At least you're hangover right now. You're not passing out.
Oh, I'm not passing.
Okay.
I'm not passing out. I'm stating.
Ya
I'm
udah bangun lah setelah 1 jam jalan ini.
Oh, iya.
Kepala, Bang.
Kepala hangover. Okay. The next length of the journey, you don't really see anything out of the ordinary, and seems to be peaceful. And you start to wonder, we've been this far out from Alexandria, and there's still been no sight of monster. And more importantly, the wildlife here are very rare. This is the This is supposed to be the wilderness of Alexandria. There should be at least wildlife, but nothing else happens. Nothing. There's no tag. And for the third length of the journey, I need someone else to roll a 1d20.
On what?
Pokoknya gue udah roll lagi.
Ya udah 13 kan tadi itu description-nya basically nothing happen on your second length of journey.
Oh,
Yang aja.
Okay, 17. Okay. On the last length of the journey, you can. Okay, let's move to a map.
Oh no.
still have my familiar, right? Masih
Yeah. But I think it's in the card, right?
Nah, it's following us like
Okay,
di atas gitu sambil terbang.
Okay.
Sambil lihat-lihat kayak passive perception gitu.
Sure. By the third length of the journey, the road ahead is starting to change into more of a wilderness type. There's still some road, but more of the forest. The forest is more lush than before, and it's more like there was once a road, but then the nature take over again, as you can see in the battle map. Kalian udah ganti kan? Oh, udah.
Map, oh shit.
Oh, I don't know.
Battle map. Well, on the journey, I ask Kodart, do you know any fire spell by any chance?
Fire spells. I'm actually quite proficient about
Fire.
I don't have fireballs though. If you ask.
I think the combination. I think the combination of what I just purchased and your fire spell would suffice.
Okay, I have fireball, not fireball.
If anything comes,
I can't believe it's not fireball.
Okay, as you
Ini fun familiar gak ada
Nggak ada durasi ini.
durasi.
Either gua banish lagi atau
meninggal.
mati ya. Baru harus bisa di cast lagi.
Okay, I need anyone who is proficient in perception. Perception.
What
It
a
seems to
fucking
be I
meta.
have been drinking the dwarven beer, anjir.
Harusnya
Anyone
bener-bener
who is
lihat.
proficient in
Oh,
perception,
Fire
please
spell.
roll
Can I cast guidance on? Oh,
on
udah
your
roll ya. Ya udah.
Gak apa-apa, anyone.
Nice, better kan?
Ya anyone ya udah. Bob.
Anyone who's proficient in perception.
Oh. Ya Bob proficient semua.
Expertise gue.
Oke, guidance-nya ke siapa berarti?
Leadersnya ke Bob.
Oke, Bob roll
Ke
1d4.
Not sure.
24.
23. Okay.
23.
Alta and Crow, you start to notice we are almost entering a forest. There should be wildlife, and you don't see anything. Almost no rabbits, no birds in the skies, no squirrels or other small creatures that you would normally see in these parts of the land. Anjir lupa. Belgrim. You see as you are all running from with your carts from here, you can see some movement around the inner area of the forest, but the movement is harsh, almost as if it's just brute forcing away from the force or just brute forcing passing away, not really caring of if there's push ahead. It's just making a lot of noise. It's rather big, and the number of it, you can all probably tell like there's at least 5 of these big things.
Oke. Gue satu card sama Ellie itu ya.
Ya,
Ellie yang nyetirin kita, Bu.
ya Ellie yang nyetirin kalian.
Terus gue dari dalam card itu bisa kayak nongol ke depan gitu nggak atau gimana cardnya?
Ini
Ya,
kan
terpalnya belum dipasang, jadi kayak masih kebuka gitu.
Kayak losbak, mobil losbak gitu.
Gue manggil ke Ellie. Ma'am, you might want to stop the cart for a bit, and then I point to the direction yang tadi lu bilang di sini ya.
Okay, yeah. And she looks where you point, and she, all right. And she, for the first time in forever, you see Ellie.
first
Forever.
You asked for it.
Yeah. Okay. For the first time, you see the expression in Ellie's face, and Ellie's tone. She's serious, as if she was on guard. And she stops the horse and signals the other carts behind you to stop and say, "I'll tie the horse for now."
kita di mana sekarang?
Di sini lagi, sini. You may put your tokens here. Again, I'm being my usual self and did not prepare a card token, so.
Cara
Cara
cardnya
ngasih
ada
token
berapa?
kita
Ada
gimana?
Jurnalnya
Cara
ditarik.
token.
Ada jurnal apa yang gambarnya
Orang.
Monster itu orang. Kan ada
nggak bisa.
karakter
Ada nama lu yang di track keluar.
nama lu yang di track.
Oh, oke.
Cardnya ada berapa? Cardnya satu
Cardnya
doang.
ada dua. Satu punya kalian yang dikendarai oleh Ellie dan satu yang dikendarai oleh partinya Ellie. Di sini
Gue ditaruh di
kalian sama Ellie.
Enggak, gue ditaruh
Yes,
di mana?
that is a card.
Sinian lah basically.
Oke.
Yes. Of course, I forgot.
crossbow bolts.
Arm card ya. Cardnya bisa nge-shoot ke arrow ya.
Sana ya.
Bentar, where is the token for this night?
Don't you find it's weird that we didn't find any animals on our way here?
I'm not really the one being perceptive, but if there's movement and it sounds pretty big, it's probably not wildlife.
Who can say?
She finished tying the.
Probably is wildlife,
All,
just not the ones that are quite
We are
edible.
used, or maybe not the one we are used to.
Are monsters wildlife?
I consider
see-
it judge.
that's
What kind of
perspective.
monsters?
Well,
Most likely, if judging by the judging by its behavior of being just aggressively stomping the ground, it could be the gnolls. But would never know if we can see.
Mana
before we see
peliharaan gue BTW.
Yeah, let me check. Where is he? Sheesh. Bentar ya. Tokennya di laptop. Bentar. Let's make it.
Itu siapa?
By the way, I didn't get your name. What's your name, Mr. Dwarf?
Belgrim. Belgrim Firebelly.
Fire Belly. And your
Belgrade.
companion Drake?
Siapa namanya? Kok gue lupa sendiri.
I don't know, bro.
Terus Times Grimlock.
Thorgrim. Belly.
Tahu sih.
Diam kamu anjing robot.
Terbang.
Diam kamu.
Terbang mana tokennya nih? Bentar bang. Mana nih tokennya nih? Yuk, uploading. Bentar ya. Lupa gua. Okay, as we wait for the uploading, what do you guys want to do? Seems to be whatever the creature. Wow, gede banget.
Oh, sure. Udah adult bang.
Gua.
Do you hear noises? So what do you want to do?
I will. Ini kita ada high point atau enggak? Kayak ini apakah levelnya turun?
Ya, ini yang agak turun. So ini lebih turun lagi ke bawah. Jadi kayak there's a way there. We don't
Ini
really
paling tinggi.
sure. Yeah,
We have the high ground.
Yes.
Here we have the high ground, Anakin.
I will hide behind the tree.
Make a stealth check.
What happened? Where are we?
If none of you are going to do it, I'm going to scout ahead.
Gue mau coba. Ini berapa jalan? Ntar ya gue ukur dulu. Kalau dari pohon ini, mana sih ujungnya? Di ujung banget ya tadi ya?
Iya, di
Ini.
ujung banget. In general
Sini ya?
sense of direction, iya.
Gue volunteer buat itunya ke scoutingnya ke depan.
Sure, go
Sampai
ahead.
ke pohon ini, di balik pohon ini, di balik pohon.
Oke.
Terus ke arah titik ini, I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy.
Do you want to make with your thaumaturgy? Rustling sound lagi?
Ini apa namanya? Harmless tremor gitu. Coba bikin dia kaget gitu.
Oke.
By the way, I was preparing my crossbow.
Okay, as the thaumaturgy happens, and
Short bow sih bukan crossbow.
okay, bang, thaumaturgy happens. There's a slight shake in the direction you're pointing, and now you can hear more, a lot more of these creatures. Just almost as if they're panicking, but all of them move at following one another. Kayak ada 5 creatures heading to the right, ada 5 creatures heading to the left, ada 5 creatures heading in front of you, and 5 creatures going behind. And some of the other creatures are just rustling around where the tremor is, source of the tremor. Jadi kayak in total you can think there's 30 creatures.
Jesus. Dari suara-suaranya tadi itu, gue bisa ini nggak kayak kenal gini, ini suara apa gitu.
Okay, either make perception or nature.
Perception it is.
Okay, it's here. Okay. Okay,
Tadi masih dapat guidance kalau gue.
Make it. Tadi udah dipakai.
Oh iya,
Apa udah
sekali
di-
doang. Gue lupa deh.
Sekali doang. Okay.
Oh iya.
Can I give? Okay, can I give him guidance?
should be before harusnya
Iya.
sebelum dia
Oh,
Udah
ya,
nggak apa-apa.
udah.
untouched. Oke.
Oh,
I
iya.
will hold action if anything dangerous looks dangerous appear.
Oke.
Eh,
Apa? Nova?
itu kan one of the cards behind.
Oh, iya.
Ini anu nggak apa namanya terennya gimana ini daerah sini?
Ya itu udah masuk forest terrain. Enggak
Ini sama tingginya sama nggak?
Enggak, elevasinya kalian yang lebih tinggi. Ini paling tinggi.
We have the high
This is the
ground.
main road. Ya, this is the main road, kalian ke sini. Terus ini turun, terus ke sini ada lagi turunan lagi. Terus ini masuk ke jungle tuh biasanya roadnya lewat sini, tapi there's lebih rendahnya lumayan I guess, like 10 feet or so. 10 to 15 feet. Aha.
Review
Bentar bang.
itu kalau bisa di apa namanya formasinya itu artinya circling around range caster.
Apanya? Oke, silahkan formation silahkan guys. Kalau mau di change dulu sekarang.
Itunya siapa yang belakang ini?
Jadi kalian mau mereka di depan basically.
Yes.
Sinilah. Oke, sure. Wah hilang.
Ini si
Enggak.
Toriel.
Iya Toriel yang itu. Dia paling depan. Oke.
He look strong.
Sorry tadi Belgrim. From the footsteps and by knowing the amounts of creatures is more than 30-ish. What was once the suspicion of Ellie is the nose. It would probably be wrong. It would probably, if it is monstrosity, it would. It resembles most likely the Murloc.
Tapi would kayak Murloc itu umum nggak?
Umum. I mean, you've been traveling in the wilderness, yes. Tapi you've never fought a pack of them before.
Oke. Tadi Eli udah bilang kan apa dia emangnya ini bilang ini 0 gitu.
Yeah, it could be a 0 karena description yang dia dapat adalah aggressive stomping.
Oke. I'm gonna cast message to the lady. Ke Elinya. Ma'am, I don't think this are nose.
Can you reply to message?
Iya, kalau nggak salah.
Okay. Then what is it? If you found sight on it.
Based on experience, I'd say Murlocs.
How many?
About 30.
A pack of them. All right.
Aye.
Ready yourselves. And Ellie says to everyone, it's going to be a pack of Murlocs. Ready yourselves.
Oh shit.
As some of them are, again, some of them are scattering, and 5 of them were approaching you. They're still going towards you, but they don't have vision on you yet. What do you want? You still have basically preparation time. What do you want to do?
Si naganya boleh gue kontrol nggak, Punten?
Bentar ya. Maaf ya. Controlled by Bob. Bisa nggak coba?
Oke. I'm gonna have Grimlock in here. Ini kalau gue sembunyi di sini boleh nggak dia? Dia bisa.
Bisa. Masih high ground. Jadi kayak nih. I'll make free hand.
Ini masih high ground.
Ini masih high ground. Ini turun. Oke, aku lebih merah. Ini kayak turun. Ini turun lagi.
Ini juga nih ada turun kan, ada tangga nih.
Kalau ini apa? Nggak apa-apa.
Mana?
What's apa south of me?
Itu masih high ground dan itu kayak maunya apa? You can see it was trying to be a road. Like someone was trying to make a road there, but just give up because there's too much roots.
Oke.
Roots of a big tree, basically. Tapi tree-nya udah kepotong gitu, tinggal stump-nya doang. Very a bit ahead of you, but okay. Anything else?
I will
Glim
hide. Ya, ya.
Ini tuh berarti pusat pohonnya di sini kan, batangnya di sini ya. Kalau gue mau sembunyi,
Gue baru sadar anjir LD itu nggak ikut deh, dia cuma nge-stream ya. LD karakternya nggak ngomong. Yang mana? Oh iya.
LD kok nggak ngomong? Apa ini?
Iya.
LD kameramen loh.
Oke.
Ini kalau gue hide,
You can hide, ya. You can hide.
Hide.
kalau gue hide
Bisa,
butuh stealth check dulu nggak, Bli?
Yes.
Oke.
Kalau cover nggak perlu, kalau hide yes.
Ini gue hide. 16.
Gue juga deh mau hide di sini.
Gue udah.
Everyone ready? The Morlocks are trying to approach.
Gue mau stealth dulu.
Eh,
Gue mau stealth. Ya.
Chosen.
Glim open his stuff. Yang kayak ada side apa mata tajam keluar.
No.
And I going
Ada
to hold
ini.
action.
Inisiatif. Nggak inisiatif cek.
Belum bang.
Oh, belum.
Habis nih, gue nyaman dulu.
Ya.
Ini kroco dulu.
Ayo.
Gua nggak stop.
Everyone is ready? Nothing else?
Gue masih di card.
Gua
basically.
hiding by kan.
Aku masih di card.
I'm still in the card. Gue masih
Everyone
duduk.
make
Iya.
Everyone make initiative roll.
Initiative.
Here we go.
2.
Ini
Agak
Ya, tetangga.
Oh, shit.
dua buat di gini. Sini sama sini.
Inisiatif.
Apa inisiatif udah ini?
Inisiatif bang.
Kok cuma kok cuma 5 di gua?
Berapa emang ya?
Harusnya plus 10 ya.
Oh, ada fit ya?
Sendiri.
Ya,
I have alert.
ya lu. Nggak aku masukin.
Roll sendiri aja.
dua.
Welcome to the club.
Wow.
28.
Gak apa-apa.
Ada alert bang, alert.
Crow.
Can I use lucky ini beli
You can.
buat reroll initiation. Lucky resource gua kan. Sama.
Laki-laki roll, ubah kemalanganmu dengan roll 1d20-nya.
Jangan. Nanti ada proyek lagi nggak jelas aja.
Udah.
Jalan-jalan bro, nggak jalan.
Gak usah.
Jalan. Oke, lucky.
Oke, bentar. Gua catat dulu inisiatifnya. Ellie duluan. Kenapa gua aja? Lah gue kenapa di gua 2 aja? Kacau.
Aku dan single digit
Di belakang ada siapa?
Di belakang mana?
Di belakang? Token
Ini
apa
apa
sih?
ini?
Apa?
Mana? Oh, apa? Salah.
Apa itu bang?
Apa itu? Oh no.
What is that?
Oh no. Oh no.
What is
Shit.
that?
Ellie.
Mana gue nggak lihat ya?
What is that?
Alta.
Oh no.
Lupa.
Aduh, bang, apa tuh bang?
2, 3, 4, 6, Ellie, terus Knights, Tauriel. I will roll for this pack of Murloc. 11. Berarti sama Glam. Glam dulu baru Murloc. Oke, Crow, you're first. What do you want to do?
Glenn, what's Glenn?
Bono, Glam.
Lim.
Itu semuanya borloknya 11 inisiatifnya.
Considered pack
Oh, a pack of borlok.
for the sake of, for the
Borlok apa sih?
or 5.
Murloc enak.
Murloc MURLOC kan.
Jadi kayak
Oh,
fish creature
kodok
gitu.
people.
Manusia ikan. Kayak di Warcraft tuh Murloc-Murlocin naga itu kan. Tahu nggak? Warcraft.
Apa?
Ini kodok
Slug,
people
slug,
di sini.
slug.
ya. Slug ya, slug.
Iya, Slark.
Yang kecil-kecil.
Bang, ada slot.
Oke, Crow, what you wanna do?
Gua. Let me see what can I do. Where's the Murloc?
Ini bang.
Masih. Hold action gua jalan nggak? Sebelum turn gua.
Silahkan kalau nyampe.
60.
Yes. Bisa nyampe.
Oke. I will try to hit. Ini nggak ada tag juga, nggak ada tag gua juga ya. I have to roll by myself, oke?
Ya kah? Kenapa Karus Charge mau banyak yang kurang? Maaf.
Tahu. Proficiency gua nggak ada, Jir.
Oh, iya kah?
Iya nggak ada.
That's why you need to double check your
Nggak ke-save anjir, sorry.
Kalau gua bikin lagi dari awal tadi.
Makanya tadi gue tadi sibuk digituan aja.
Same.
Sorry kalau ada yang
Gua biasa pakai ini. Pakai short bow.
Fighting style.
Pakai itu aja, pakai dress.
Roll biasa.
Ya,
sorry.
Does 10 hit?
dapet.
No. Okay, as you
Okay.
try to shoot your short bow, yes, you see all these 5 Murlocs just made a formation like putting their shields up against each other and just block your arrow.
Oh,
Laps.
okay. And now it's my turn.
Yes, now it's your turn.
Okay. Can I use my bonus action to hide
Okay,
again?
make a stealth check.
But do they see me though?
Mana stealth checknya?
Bentar, kamu ada fitnya nggak tadi? Yang kalau ngehit, kalau nembak kalau nembak
No,
miss.
no.
Stalker.
No.
No, they don't see you.
I don't. Okay, I will try to hit them once more.
Yang mana?
This one because it's the closest one.
Oke. Gue sin tag lah guys, biar gampang. Merah.
Power Ranger bang, Power Ranger.
Power Ranger.
Go Power Ranger.
12. Okay. It is still making its formation of shields and your shot does not hit this Murloc.
Sorry.
The Murloc
Ya.
is fucking palangs anjir.
Yeah, they are making a phalanx basically.
Kenapa jadi warna-warni?
Biar
Warna-warni.
tembak yang merah, tembak yang biru gitu.
Oke.
Bakal tembak semua bisa kan?
Oh, sama red.
I just want to fireball fucking Murloc.
I don't have fireballs, don't worry.
Okay. Crow is that your turn?
Yes.
Crow,
Godard, it's your turn.
it's my turn. I'm gonna wait. What's range is there? Okay, 120 feet. Let
Fireball.
me. Okay. I'm gonna go here, and I see a pack of Murlocs just standing there in a phalanx position, and then that's a defensive positions. I wonder what would they do if maybe some or all of them going to sleep.
Okay.
So I'll conjure an image that soothes the mind. I don't know. It's up to their interpretation. I'm gonna cast hypnotic pattern.
Hypnotic pattern. Okay. Again with this spell with Plumia. Okay. Create a twisting pattern of colors that weaves through air into the view. Each creature in the area must make a wisdom saving throw. Okay. Let me check the stat blocks. Nice.
30.
Basically semua kena kan?
Mm.
Oke. Ini buat Power Ranger yang
Ini
merah.
lebar bang. Orange.
fails. Yang biru fails. Yang hijau succeed. Yang pink fails. Yang orange fails. Oke, cuman yang hijau yang nggak affected. Tapi sisanya you try to make them sleep. Oke, so
Unconscious lah.
Oke. Slowly they lower their
ya. Ya gitulah pokoknya. Incapacitated.
Okay, the formation of the phalanx broke as 4 of them are now just slightly wandering around and fell to the ground. The green one, however, is still standing up and you can see, well, not the expression but the movement. It's very confused and very panic. Okay, is that your turn?
That's all.
Glam, it's your turn.
Yeah, Glim see the green warlock is panicked, right? And gonna cast Death Frost.
Death Frost.
Death
One. Yeah, where the fuck is it? Hilang. Oh, gak ada dia.
Oh, Death Frost.
DC 15 dexterity save. Okay. They're good at dexterity, so they're small, so very good at dex. Never mind, I roll shit. Every time I say they're good at something, it's always shit.
Have you tried not talking?
Okay, 10 points of necrotic damage, yo. One d8 when
Just be big.
okay. Oh yeah, 5th level at the 8. Okay, 10 points of damage on the green one. Type-nya necrotic ya?
Yep.
Okay. You see bit of dark aura forming around this green murloc and almost like it's trying to swallow the murloc into the darkness. But okay, what do you want to do? Is there anything else you want to do?
Wait, gue masih bisa move kan ya. Bonus action no, taruh aja. Gue gonna move. Ya, here I guess. Iya, dah turun deh.
Yes.
Okay,
Dah,
that's it. After Grim is the murlocs. Do they try to save? After enggak ya? Enggak. Okay. I will make an intelligence check for the green murloc if it knows shit about this thing. Or what would it try to do? Absolute. Okay. At least he knows. Goddard is the one casting the spell. So it's trying to go.
Yay, aggro.
Yay.
It's breaking the phalanx formation and
Come at me with all shit.
moves 40 kok ini yang moves 40 feet. Bang, lah. And then as an action, he's going to take a horn from behind his back on the string and just.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Ellie, well, that's my turn. So Ellie is going to shoot the one on. Let me check what will Ellie do. Okay,
If we
instead
die, blame Plum ya.
Okay. Instead, Ellie is going to move here, and you can see she takes her longbow, and you can see the longbow itself is sometimes shimmering, kayak ada glow dikit terus hilang, terus
Shiny, shimmering, splendid.
she puts her arrow in the bow and just mutter a few words and
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
belum nembak. Basically cuma kayak masih muttering few words dulu. After Ellie, Toriel gue lagi. Toriel is going to jump.
Dimain sendiri.
Is going to take a stance. So it's just dia basically trying to block anything that comes through him and hold action to try to sweep attack. That's it. Alta, it's your turn.
Oke, yang
Kenapa?
sleep itu basically udah mati ya? Enggak.
Bukan mati sih. Bobo bisa lu serang.
Tapi lo serang bangun.
Serang bangun.
Tapi kalau dibiarin sampai end sampai
Ya,
Selain-
either concentration gua hilang atau 1 menitnya udah berakhir.
10 turn atau pelamia dipukulin.
Say it.
So do your best to protect me.
should I kill this four or the one at the bottom?
I think the one on the bottom.
Okay then.
Let them sleep.
Oh.
Yeah, let them sleep. We can stab them one by one later.
I will cast with my bonus action.
Mhm.
The one on the green one. Hex.
Hex. Okay, what is Hex? Ntar. Oh, sheesh. Hex can place a curse until spell ends, you deal an extra. Okay. Nggak ada saving throw, so okay. It is cursed nih, gue taruh.
And I choose the agility.
Apa yang jeleknya?
Dex.
Kalau dia
Enggak aja sih.
ability check pakai agility, dia jadi disadvantage.
Dexterity, oke.
Ability
Iya.
check bukan saving throw ya.
Ya,
Bukan.
Ability itu.
ability check.
Oke, Dexnya disadvantage.
Terus as a action, I will cast Firebolt.
Firebolt. It 21 definitely hits.
And I
Roll damage. 4 points of fire damage.
shit.
Okay.
Okay,
see
with
the-
necrotic I guess. 1d6.
Okay, roll 1d6.
Oh, dari hexnya ya.
Yeah, hex.
Why?
Okay.
Okay.
What happened?
Okay.
That.
Can see it's
What's a series of one?
damaging the thing, but it's very little effects. But okay, what else you want to do?
I just stay there.
Okay.
You stand there.
Belgrim, it's your turn.
Akhirnya.
Siapa sih namanya Belgrim?
Ya,
Belgrim.
kalau dari posisi gue ke Power Ranger hijau itu
Power Ranger.
Mhm.
kelihatan nggak? Maksudnya
Kelihatan.
kan ada elevasi gini kan.
Iya.
Gue
Cuman
posisinya open.
15. Cuman 10 feet ke bawah, jadi kayak you can still shoot it.
Oke, I'm gonna bonus action dulu. Ke Hunter's Mark. Ke
Oke.
Power Ranger hijau.
Power Ranger itu dia hunter semua, dia hex, dia
Makan lu bang.
wow, gila. Every debuff on this Power Ranger.
Gila, berapa banyak aja. 31 doang.
Gonna shoot with my crossbow.
Add +3 to your attack because you are attacking from a high ground.
Berarti itu
15.
15.
Oh, it hits. Good thing you have +3. Okay, roll damage.
Hold
Ooh,
on.
11 points of piercing damage. Sheesh.
Hunter's Mark-nya.
12 ya, oke.
God damn it. Sama sneak attack.
Oke.
Oh, sneak attack dulu ya?
People forget I'm actually a fucking rogue.
Oh iya. Or Ranger Artificer.
Yes.
Ya iya, soalnya 1D6 doang.
Nah iya 1d6 doang. Sneak attack.
Rock-rocknya ada tinggi-tinggi banget.
Okay. You shot it pretty hard and directly because it does not have an armor, just have a shield. You shot directly at one of its vital organ and it looks very hurt.
Okay.
And just blabbering in Murloc noises. Nuva, it's your turn. Oh yeah, thank you LD for being the professional voice actor for Murloc. That's actually how they sound.
Jadi Murloc deh.
Nah,
Wah.
Nuva, your turn.
Anjing bonus action gue di level 3 semua cemburu.
Parah bego.
Cantrip gak ada yang bonus action anjing.
Gila, cantrip bonus action OP tay.
Si Lele.
Apa
Si
cantrip?
Lele. Si Lele ya.
Cantrip druid. Terus markaing. Enggak ada yang itu spell. Lupa.
Antos makanya bonus action ya Lele.
Terus mark.
What the fuck?
Jadi cantrip bodoh anjir.
Aku lupa ini si Nirpas.
Ya Nirpas. Bonus action ngapain?
Holding action.
Oh, holding action buat nyerang if anything comes.
Section marah-marah.
Okay. Is that it?
Iya.
That's
Nirpas.
Okay. Next is going to be the knight. You did tell them to guard this area, so these two are staying down and this one's going here. Can't do shit. Very heavy man. That's his turn. Lair action as this green boy just use the horn for calling the other members. Many more of them came.
Oh bener-bener Oja emang ini.
Murloc. Fucking Murlocs.
Yeah, Murloc. Oh, hampir gue nyementokan yang salah lagi.
ini apa?
Apa tuh di belakang tuh? Halo.
Di belakang ada lagi.
Tuh, apa tuh?
Belakang ada lagi.
Kita ada lagi.
Oh, gitu. Kayaknya kayak undead aja, kita takut aja.
Aduh, jembat.
I'm actually
Oh no.
distressed.
There you go. 5 more warlocks came. Some of them are of blue coloration, bit different from the first 5.
Yang di belakang kayak bahaya tuh. The one behind seems dangerous.
Nyala.
Semuanya Murloc.
Semuanya murloc, just different coloration. Yang ini agak hijau hitam, yang ini lebih ke light blue, yang ini yang ya kalian bisa lihat lah kayak brown basic beach. Brown
Itu yang
basic
ori,
Basic.
ini yang vanilla blue, ini green tea.
Crow, it's your turn.
Tadi Bob to hitnya berapa?
15 kena.
15. Karena dia high ground.
Aha. Oh yeah, you should be also high ground ya, sorry.
It's over Anakin.
Jadi 2 serangan pertama gue nggak ada yang kena.
Berapa? To be exact plus 3.
10 sama 12.
10 plus 3 atau udah sebelum?
Belum plus 3.
Lu nggak kena, yang lagi satu kena.
Oke. Should have hit.
Ya, should have hit. Roll damage for it.
Ya.
Yes, that's my homebrew. Kalian high ground dapat plus 3 kalau range.
Short bow ya.
Because rangers need to be buff.
Before the whole itu ya.
Sneak attack.
Enggak, sama gerakannya sih itu, Paji.
Hah?
Artinya sebelum kena hypnosis pattern.
Iya, kayak yang kebiru kan,
Yes, biru.
Iya.
Hypnotic pattern itu ini apa sekali kena doang, nggak lingering. Jadi lu deket itu.
Oh, enggak.
Maksudnya
maksud
turn
gua
of order-nya
harus-
harusnya kena duluan sebelum kamu nge-hypnotic pattern. That's what I meant.
Oh,
Jadi
ya,
kena
dia-
damage
dia-
sebelum hypnotic pattern.
oke.
Oke.
I will roll for the sneak attack.
My bad.
Ini baik
Membantu.
sekali nambahin ngebuff ranger di sini.
Hehe.
I don't need your PT.
Amin is
21.
30 fucking Murloc aja. We need advantage ya.
21 ya.
Oke.
Oke.
Nanti wah.
Oke, sekarang turn gue yang
Pakai mana bang?
will use my bonus action to hide again, and then try hitting the green one.
With a
Short bow.
roll 1d6.
Wait, what?
Yeah, just roll for me 1d6. Okay, proceed.
Kalau gue gagal nembak temen nih.
Enggak. I'll tell you something. Murlocs are
Okay.
very adaptive.
Oh, they learn.
They learn.
I see.
Basically kalau lu gagal, AC mereka nambah.
Oh,
Oke.
Against the same thing. Ke 20
oh,
hits.
against the same thing. Okay.
20 hits.
Jadi kalau misalnya
Oke.
lu nyerang dia pakai pedang 3 kali, they learn how to block swords gitu.
Kalau
20
kalau
hits.
hammer beda
20 hits.
atau
Oke,
cuma
I will.
familiar ini sih. Oke.
Beda weapon, beda
Oh,
understand.
variasi atau
Power shot. Homebrew-nya beli aja. Anjir, Rage lu 2600 aja. The fuck?
Oke, roll damage.
serius anunya 2600.
Kan kayak
2600 ngeri.
Homebrew.
Range kayak ulti sniper anjing.
Gajir itu skill Wind Ranger.
Iya.
Wind Ranger tai.
Iya,
Ranger
Wind
itu
Ranger,
yang power
anjir.
shot itu yang shit.
This game aja harus by 20% aja. This is
Belum.
D&D.
Oke.
And then
ini ya.
I will.
homebrew ini ya.
Enggak, itu gue.
Enggak. Gua enggak bikin homebrew class, gua cuma bikin homebrew
Enggak,
mechanics
homebrew
doang.
spell maksudnya, homebrew spell.
Enggak ada. Gue
Nggak,
iseng
bercanda,
masukin doang. Bang.
Oh.
Anjing
Kan kayak
lu.
power shot bang. Kayak power shot bang. Kalau kena power shot ya.
Ada persenan
damage.
cukup kali ini main D&D ada persenan.
Iya.
For
Oh, sneak
the
attack.
sneak attack.
Okay. How do you want to kill this Power Ranger boy?
Basically, as I pull my bow and I shot my arrow, you hear the wind gushing, and then it nembak di antara pelipisnya. Di pelipisnya tembak.
Oke, the first one dies. As you say, LD silakan voice acting Murloc meninggal. There you go.
Lopir voice acting aja.
Thank you.
Makin
LD,
aja
for
suara.
making my life even easier. Okay. Anything else you want to do, Crow?
Gua ada movement kan?
Yes.
Itu
Karena
matinya
gua nggak
gara-gara
hide
panah
lagi.
apa sembelit?
Gak tahu bang.
Apa gimana?
Bob nanya matinya karena dipanah atau sembelit.
Nggak, oke, lu whatever else you want to do.
dulu.
Oke, karena gue nggak hide lagi, nggak bisa bonus action lagi, I will go behind the cart.
Oke.
Should give me half cover.
Yes, it does. Oke. Pak Haji, it's your turn.
Oke, kalau gue cast spell dari atas nggak ada advantage ya? Atau cuma nembak doang?
It's a ranger
Oh.
homebrew thing.
Oke, I'm gonna cast. I
Jadi
see
akan
the
hancur,
new
Bang.
packs. I see new packs of Murlocs.
Feeling cute, I'm gonna cast.
itu Himekata keluar itu.
They look comfy. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna make them dirty a little bit.
Stick grease over the ground in a 10-foot square, center on a point within the range, and turns difficult terrain. Jesus. When the grease appears, each creature standing in this area must dexterity saving throw or fall prone. Oke, karena mereka udah di sana, berarti dex save ya. Jangan. Ini yang basic bitch dulu.
Basic.
Sorry, what?
17. Oke, yang bawah fails. Yang biru fails. Succeeds. Oke, yang bawah dua-duanya, yang bawah ini dua nih fails.
Itu fail.
Yang bawah
Yang
dua.
atas.
Yang atas duanya succeed.
Oh, big is 10 foot.
Yang belakang nggak kena kan ya? Oh, 10 feet.
Enggak, 10 feet.
Dulu kalau lo targetnya di
Di yang
sini,
mana? Di sini atau di sini?
kena. Kalau di sini enggak.
Maksudnya gimana?
Kan
Center
ini
point-nya
loh.
di mana?
Center point di
Di
mana?
sini,
Kalau
di sini, masih di tengah-tengah sini. Jadi kayak
10.
tapi
Iya.
10 feet-nya 10 kali 10 kan, jadi kayak cuma bisa begini doang kan. Kayak 4 ini doang kan.
Oh, kayak gitu. Iya, sure.
10 feet gini. Enggak 10 feet depan belakang kan jadi 20 feet jadinya.
Iya, benar-benar.
Iya, padahal cuma 4 di depan, 4 doang ini di depan.
Iya, ini
yang
empat
gua
ini
kena
doang
Inggris.
kena kan ya 4 ini doang yang depan.
Dan
Oke.
kena dangerous terrain. Jadi kalau lewat situ
Deck save.
iya
Oh.
ada saving throw.
Oke.
sih.
Set your turn, Pak Haji.
Ntar, let me check.
Oh iya,
I'm gonna as a bonus action, bisa sih bonus actionnya nyuruh familiarnya buat buat jagain di belakang sini, di carriage belakang sini.
Oke.
Biar nggak surprise gitu.
Iya.
Oke.
Make a perception check with advantage.
Oh.
Meaning there is something.
Pakai itu, pakai
Pro,
pakai
plus 4.
pesannya Hawk-nya.
Iya. Plus 4
Plus 4.
advantage.
1d20 plus 4.
Advantage
Advantage.
14. Oke. He's trying to keep an eye out. Is that your turn, Mr. Godard? Pak Ji udah belum?
Udah.
Bona, your turn. Lu maju dia.
Ada suaranya mono.
Oh,
Bon,
mute
mute
aja.
Bon.
Yang physical attack siapa aja sih?
Physical attack?
Iya.
Maksudnya physical attack apa ya?
Yang pakai physical attack apa? Pakai panah atau pakai pedang siapa yang physical?
Gua panah.
Almost everyone except Alta sama Pak Haji. Alta sama Godard.
Alta. I'm gonna cast bless.
Oke, bless.
3.
Siapa aja?
Aduh, Bob jauh anjing, nggak nyampe. Sini kayak lu.
Ngacor lah.
Gerak ke atas, Bang.
Si
Lu
Ellie.
masih ada move? Enggak sih?
Oh, ya masih ada ya.
Just move up, bro.
Just move up, bro. What's your problem?
You.
Oh.
Ya.
Sure then.
Who do you want to bless?
This Irish lad, the big dude, the big boy, and
Small boy.
siapa nih? Oh, itu small boy. Ya udahlah. And si Nova.
Okay, Nufa, Toriel, and Bob.
Yep.
Okay, I will add bless.
At level.
Bless you. Oh,
Attack cap plus 1d4. Saving throw plus 1d4. Okay. Bless. Is that it, Mr. Graham?
Kayak itu ya, SFX-nya blast-nya RO ya.
Tapi bukan angel, tapi ini aja. Just a dark creature. Dark Blast. Bonus action nggak ada level tinggi bonus action gue semua, jadi ya ntar aja. Simpan.
Okay.
oh, oke.
Udah ya? Udah ya?
Ya.
Okay, the Murloc's turn. Let's try these boys dulu. Yang ada di sini. Bangun. Half movement. Trying to get out. Berarti Dex save
Saving throw
lagi.
Kalian?
Ini yang basic
Kalau
nih.
begini kalau
Jatuh. Ini yang dus blue boys. Save.
Oh.
Exactly the DC? Atau berapa?
16.
Oke, yang bawah jatuh berarti yang atas doang bangun. Bisa jalan. Oke, bisa jalan.
Ini apa?
Bisa jalan.
Habis dia
Going
sama
Senam yang iya.
Go here. Nuva silahkan untuk hold action serangan lo. 9. Gak kena.
84. Tetep aja nggak kena ya.
Gak kena bang.
Itu ada advantage apa ya?
Ya itu nyala itu.
Ada blast.
Blast.
Salah.
Coba aja dulu bang.
1d4.
Roll aja dulu.
D4 yang bukan ini.
Roll aja dulu.
Roll aja dulu.
Apa aja dulu.
It's not hit.
11.
That's not shit.
Okay, you try to strike this one. It immediately parries you with the shield, and it's going to try to make 2 claw attacks at you. Plus 6 to hit. Nice.
Nice.
8. Oh, natural 20. Let's fucking go.
That's not gonna happen.
Apa?
I'm gonna use Chronal Shield.
Now shift.
Chronal
I know.
shield.
Oh,
Is it 30 feet from me?
Yeah.
Probably is up.
Yeah.
Should be. My favorite thing about Chrono-Urgy.
Berarti gua reroll ya?
anjing.
Iya, lo
Yeah,
reroll
Yeah,
20.
you have to reroll.
Iya,
Oh,
ambil yang lebih
shit.
rendah.
That's
Hey, does not hit.
2 kalinya.
Is third
How does
attack
it feel?
to bite you?
How does it feel, Bli? 2
Yeah.
kali kena Chrono Shift.
fuck your natural 20 man.
Natural 20 dulu dua-duanya kena Chrono Shift.
Okay, last attack
Gua
will be the bite attack.
yang pertama di mana?
11 nggak kan?
Gue yang pakai. Waktu itu.
Now the Murloc the glowing
Sama.
boy turn.
Oh, the glowing boy.
Glowing boy.
Oh, ternyata dia. Aku kira term berubah.
Gue di belakang si Godard.
Going to
Konsentrasi.
cast first level guiding bolt at you.
What
Kaget
is
aja.
guiding bolt?
12 hit.
What is guiding bolt?
Yes. Spell.
Yes. Spell.
Spell. Can I counter spell it?
Trip itu anjir.
Mana ada? Saya nggak
Guiding
cantrip.
bolt itu spell.
Can I counter spell it?
You want to use your third level counter spell?
Iya.
Okay, sure. You can't. Because it is a first level spell, guiding bolt. You just counter
To
spell.
spell a
Okay.
cantrip man.
Di Lotus anjing.
Dibilang bukan cantrip.
Bukan,
bukan
spell.
Itu.
Bukan.
Okay. Well, all my other boys are just down. So, Ellie, it's my turn. Yeah.
Main sendiri.
Tidur gue. Kelar.
Do your best guys. I'm just gonna control debuff something. Do
Okay.
your best to damage.
I need one of you to roll a d6 for me.
Apa yang bagus
Ini
ya?
Bob, ayo Bob, ya lu.
Bob, ayo Bob. Biar ada kerjaan Bob. Ayo Bob.
Iya Bob.
Bob. Dia pernah
Oh,
ngomong.
mama.
Gak apa-apa. Wah, 1d6 cuma mau nentuin Ellie bakal nyerang yang mana kok.
Oh,
That's fine. It's okay. She's going to strike the bottom part, so okay. You check.
Strike their ass.
Ntar saya head.
Ngapain coba?
Geometri, Bang.
Aduh kan nggak bisa. Oke, basically Murloc yang biru nggak kena.
Mau ngapain dia?
Dia kan casting spell chanting ke bow-nya gitu. As you see as he shoots the arrow up from the bow, the arrow multiplies itself into almost 8. Can hit up to 8 people.
DR, skill 3 DR.
Oh,
Wah.
ini ya. Fighter gading itu ya, Bang. The Archer itu.
Pakai butterfly, Bang.
Anjing meninggal semua.
Oh my god.
Biasa.
Beli
Dibunuh sendiri sama
yang itu kan 3 itu kan knock prone, lu nggak disadvantage.
Oh, thank you
Oh
for
iya,
that.
bener prone.
Oke, this boy kena
Oh, iya.
yang ini kena net 20, yang ini kena net 20.
Gila.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
Gue aja monster sendiri dibunuh sama NPC sendiri.
Kebiasaan.
Kebiasaan anjir.
All of them hits. Thank you.
Main sendiri.
Main sendiri, mati sendiri, kesel sendiri.
Wah, serem banget.
Sendiri biasanya di sini.
10 kali 2 20 22 points of damage to these two boys. Sheesh.
Fighting sendiri.
Lu sendiri yang mainin. Sasis, gak berhak lo.
Ketika
Gue
mau
yang
gini
mana
tapi
nih?
gak temen nih.
You did that to yourself.
Main
Yes.
sendiri.
Oke.
Yang kayak meme itu loh, komik naik sepeda terus naruh kayu di depan sendiri, jatuh sendiri.
Oke. Semua sih saya kena 12. So,
Atau gue yang nembak itu loh, nembak orang di kursi terus bilang, kenapa encounter gue gampang banget?
gak apa-apa. It's okay, the job everyone, the job. Okay. And as she says, whew, it's a nice shot. I need to recharge myself. And that's Ellie's turn. Toriel is going to engage the one fighting Nuva.
He's
Nah,
not
sih dulu.
done!
Ya,
Itu apaan?
masih
Kuning-kuning?
turn gua. Gak tahu siapa yang naruh.
Tahu jir warna kuning siapa Ji?
Kuning-kuning apa? Oh itu gua itu. Gua mau pencet malah jadi bulatan.
Advantage on all strikes against this boy.
Oh, pincel.
Yeah, can make through strike hits. So senjata lu apa, Nuva?
Long for.
Roll a 1d6. Because Tauriel is also using a longsword. 6, nice. Oke, dia nggak nambah AC-nya. So, all 2 hits. Dua kali. 13 points of damage. Oke. That's Tauriel turn. Alta, it's your turn.
Oke. Ini masih hidup semua yang di bawah sini, yang selain yang di depan.
Yeah, heavily
Apa?
damaged.
Ini fireball.
Fireball.
Ya.
Where? Ping? Oh.
Ngomong ngabisin yang itu ya.
Kita mau pembakaran
Balakan
hutan.
Iya juga.
Dan ya, fireball.
Fireball.
Dex save.
All 3 of them is prone
Auto fail.
to fail.
Auto fail.
This
Kalau
glowing
beda
boy
sih.
can make a dex saving throw.
Only you can prevent forest fires, not me.
Fails. Roll damage.
There you go.
Concentrated all these 4 fishes.
Apakah Gris mudah terbakar?
Enggak. Enggak ada tambahan itu.
It's not oil.
Tambahannya sih, tergantung beli kalau itu.
It's not oil.
Dire.
Doesn't say it's oil. So, okay.
Dan bukan kayak Divinity ya beli.
No.
Lanjut.
By the way, kalau Hunter's Mark sama Hex, kalau targetnya mati, pindah nggak?
Ya, as a bonus action tapi.
Iya, gue juga sama.
Kebakaran jenggot. Oke.
Jangan bang. Kayak
Loh,
pindahin.
Mana?
Who the fuck did that?
Can you just draw fucking fire aja?
I forgot we have a sorcerer on the team. He set fireball.
Ya aja lu lupain pelan-pelan.
Alta, is that your turn?
Dan dua ini.
As a bonus action, I move my hex to this fish guy.
Blue boy. Okay.
You know hexes.
Blue boy is now hexed.
What's a hex? What's hex doing?
Apa? Dex check apa kalau bisa nentuin ability checknya disadvantage sama plus damage. Kenapa bless gua hilangin anjir?
Kenapa?
Apa dihilangin?
Oh, bukan one time ya?
Belum.
Blast itu one time bukan sih?
Blast itu
Enggak,
Enggak,
up to 1 minute.
1 minute. Jadi selama 1 minute-nya nggak habis.
wah.
As long I concentrate nggak sih? Kalau misalnya gue
Iya,
Sama concern.
Iya.
Oke, is that it?
Concentrate sama
Alpha?
billingnya nggak habis.
Konsentrasi.
Alta.
Ya ada sama kon.
Udah, oke. Bob, it's your turn.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Finally, the ranger is
Damn, yo. It's your time, lads.
I can do shit. Wow.
Shit,
The ranger can do
For the
things.
first time in forever. Kurang lah ya, terus sweet. Ya, let's not talk about bonus action ke itunya, Hunter's Mark-nya pindah ke si biru ini lah, udah habisin aja.
Sheesh. Hunter's Mark nih.
Ya.
Oh,
28, it hits.
I don't need your patronizing plus 3.
Iya, harus ranger. 9
9.
points of damage.
Hunter's Mark.
No, gua nggak ada ranger.
13, oke.
Ini masih sneak attack atau gimana?
You're not hiding last turn, right?
Enggak, tapi itu kan.
Oh ya,
Pakai
bisa. Iya.
Oke.
13,
oh, ano.
17, oke, 17 points of damage.
Sudah.
Oke. Is that your turn?
Udah gue nunggu sejam lagi.
Nufa, it's your turn. He's going to use bonus action to slam his motorcycle against the Murloc.
New class biker.
Profess weapon nggak itu bang?
Roll 1d6.
Efficiency.
Bless.
Yang atas blast. 1d6.
Iya.
Itu, oh ya, advantage ya, betul.
Advantage. Bentar gue cek ya udah berapa kali digebukin 3 kali ya. Ya 3 kali. Oke, berarti masih. 15 hits.
Oh, lumayan.
Hits.
Di blast, 50-nya di blast ya.
Kayak 18 hits. 1d4, 20 hits pasti udah. Oke, roll damage for both.
Disadvantage.
11. Oke, how do you want to kill this boy?
I start 2 times the torso and the arm,
Okay.
and then I bash the shield. Bash his head with my shield.
Okay. Finishing with the bash of the shield, this boy fucking dies. Because 4 other Murlocs are sleeping, we are now out of initiative order.
Oke. Kalian mau nambah kebakaran hutan nggak?
Someone set the Thrast Empire.
What?
Okay.
And
So what if we take few bottles, put it beside them, and someone bless the bottle?
where's the village? Arah village-nya kemana?
Ke kiri agak lagi dikit like 15
Berarti kita
menit
lagi-
or so.
Sini.
Kiri mana?
Ke sini. Dari jalannya. Bukan.
Wall of fire bang.
Well,
Kita
you can wait.
datang dari mana?
Kita dari sini,
Oh, dari situ.
terus ke sini, halt, terus ke sini.
Kita melakukan ini.
That's a fucking fire. What the fuck?
What do we do
Can
about this
someone
Murloc
cast?
then?
Mau dibakar?
Does anyone can speak in
Why?
Murloc? Does anyone can speak in Murloc? Or we can interrogate them. I mean,
You speak Murloc.
Can you speak more?
There's some Murloc. Has the language? I don't know.
I don't know.
And that's Ellie, by the way.
Oh.
Well, I don't know.
Then how are we going to advance at this rate?
Fine, I'll use my thing, and you can see again. Ellie uses her bow. This time the shimmer.
Udah di mute ternyata anjir.
Okay. This
Yeah.
time the shimmer is blue, and you can see she's muttering a few words, and she's waiting a few seconds of concentration as she shot. The
We can leave
turns.
one.
Apa?
We can interrogate them.
Oh,
One.
wait. Okay, the bow turns into tides of water, and well, it does not really extinguish them, but at least it's not as big as a forest fire.
No.
Sheesh, sometimes you have to learn other areas, man. Also, don't do it.
I wish I could
Well, it
study
killed the
earth magic.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Ini
Kill all
mau
of them
di
beside one.
I can fireball them.
No, don't.
Okay.
Okay, so which one are you going to keep alive? Power Ranger yang mana?
biru. Merah kan itu.
Roll 1d4.
You want me to roll 1d4? Sure.
Yes, roll 1d4. One
It's
is
going
orange,
to
two is
be the
blue,
pink one.
Okay, pink.
Everything else you want to kill it, right?
Keep the pink one alive, yeah.
Okay. As they are sleeping, you'll easily kill all of them, Nova. And you tie rope.
Do you have any rope?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, you
And
try to tie them. Okay, you successfully as they were sleeping. What else you want to do?
Ini kita sambil nunggu api reda.
Ini ada reda.
I mean,
Mungkin
you can walk through it, but masih ada kayak api kecil-kecil yang eventually will go out.
Bisa di-grade nggak?
Wah,
Bisa, oke. Lu drag.
Oke.
LD, silakan
Di
terus
drag, ya.
acting Murloc di drag.
Lo udah kebangun kan kalau
Udah
di
bangun. Kalau di
di
drag itu bangun.
drag itu kebangun.
Thank you.
ini Murloc atau
Yeah.
Rabbits?
Ya kan
Murloc atau Rabbits?
Murlocnya kan teriak, Bang.
Comprehend language.
Yes, I know this
Okay,
language.
comprehend language. For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language. Let me check. Can
Does
you
Murloc speak any language?
comprehend
Presumably yes.
language?
Mulungnya bilang tuh.
Dia
Ayo, Dek.
intelijen lah.
Apa deh?
Adek, ngomong Murloc pakai bahasa Kalimantan itu.
Maksud kau apa? Okay. Okay. You cast spell comprehend language. You look at the creature as this Murloc, this little tiny fish humanoid thing. It looks at you expectantly and says, "Whoa."
Ya.
Meaning?
Ini
You can technically understand a language that is not of intelligence. Meaning, like, you can comprehend language animal.
Good art analysis.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any intelligent thoughts. Like it speak, I can somehow understand it, but I can decipher it.
Well, look at
So it's useless then.
Kayak gue
Well,
tahu
look
nggak
at
dia
it.
ngomong itu intentionnya apa, tapi apa gue nggak tahu sama sekali gitu.
Make an insight check for kayak gitu.
hints.
Insight
Insight
check.
check.
Insight check.
Saya cek apa sih?
Guidance.
Guidance. Lu mau guidance?
Iya, lo guidance dulu.
Oke. Insight. Mana sih insight? Oh, ini. Asampis.
1d4.
1d4. 13 doang.
13.
Mm.
Okay, you don't really know what the creature's intention is, but you do understand out of all the gibberish it says, it's not a language and more like a calling. Kayak you would understand like a lion would roar atau atau a dog would bark if there is danger. You don't understand you don't know the intent. Just looks like it's trying its best to stay alive and just calling for help.
I smack.
Jadi can I talk to kayak kalau gua ngomong ke dia nggak ngerti ya, kayak nggak bisa ngejawab apa-apa.
No, unless you are the same animal as he is.
This
Jadi
is
for
pointless.
technical reason, if you can speak with animals, yes you can, but comprehend language does not cover animal language.
I don't have speak with animal.
No,
Don't do it here.
no one.
Kalau animal handling gimana?
Animal.
No, you just know
Beda,
apa
Bang.
lo tahu caranya ngepet dia, you don't understand.
Nggak mau
Oke.
Timing nih, timing, ayo timing.
It seems
Lihat nih
like-
animal handling. Timing ayo.
Oh iya, bisa ditem gak itu? Can you tame it? Can we have a pet murloc?
What do you want to
For what?
this morning?
For what?
Battle.
To
Maybe he's a Murloc prince from the Murloc kingdom. We can make a...
I'm not touching that thing.
I mean, if we can understand his language, sure.
How do
It
you
could
feed
be-
a Moloch, by the way?
Roll
What do
1d6.
you eat?
Huh?
Yuva, roll 1d6. You're trying to hit it with a longsword.
Oh, dibunuh.
Oh shit.
It does not hit.
Stationary udah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're wasting our time here. And
We can just kill it.
Firebolt.
Yeah, I will help you with this.
Okay, you
Fucking
going.
nuts.
Okay, you basically killing it. Okay. Yeah, without
Gimana kalau kita injek-injek ya barengan? Let's just stomp on it.
Siksa aja.
You guys are to roll.
Eventually it dies.
Can we eat it? It's actually a fish, right?
Technically,
Technically,
I wonder how you survive until now.
Imagine the person and this
Technically a
is
fish.
Buka glim cuma.
According to my research, back
We
at
can try.
Almira, Murlocs taste similar with fish, with like the usual fish. I think. Can
I
Really?
don't buy it. I don't buy it.
Really?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, anyone make a nature check if you want to try to know if a Murloc does taste like a fish.
Like apa?
Nature.
Nature.
Nature. Okay.
Either
ISL.
nature or intelligence, you can try.
ISL.
Okay, Alta, you don't know anything. Like you've been in your village for so long, you don't know if you want to trust this, but you're not sure.
Bless
if-
bang. Pakai
Hah?
bless. Pakai bless ya.
Tadi gua udah gak ada, sudah hilang anjing base gua udah
Oh,
nggak
udah
konsen
hilang.
lagi.
Ya.
Oh, dark. Okay,
Yeah,
you do know the physicality is of a fish.
but that's it.
ISL. Are you sure we are going to do this mission with them?
I did say Lady Laya has interesting taste in talents. So I
I've never
go where-
questioned her choice before, but now I'm starting to question it.
Look, weird peoples have weird skills, and weird skills are unique. That's why they can do most capable stuff.
I heard
They
that.
are indeed unique.
You just call us weird.
Look,
I
I'm
know.
weird. Okay.
In a sense, we are all unique in our own way.
True.
Speaking of which, where is the dwarf?
He's just chilling there with his dragon.
Last time I saw, he's still.
he ran off somewhere.
Enough talking,
Tidur.
just walk and talk.
Tidur ya.
Roll one
Bukan
d6.
Paladin.
mentok.
Anyone. Roll one d6.
Let's.
1d6.
Just one of you. 4. Okay, you start to hear a few small steps of a humanoid.
This place is creeping me out.
Yeah. It
It's more like
it seems to be walking, but very slowly, almost as if it's really picky at where it goes. Kayak anak kecil gitu loh, kayak milih mau nginjek lantai yang ini, tapi jadi kayak pelan-pelan gitu dia.
The floor is lava. Itu Blaze
Do
hilangin Blaze.
we know the arah suaranya?
It is from the roots of this boys. Jadi kayak arah daerah sana.
I don't
Can I
want to
send
check
my
that out.
familiar there?
Okay, you make an familiar and make a perception advantage with your familiar.
1D 20 plus 4 ya. Shit.
Advantage? 18. Clearly, this creature does not seem to be trying to take cover. Looks like a humanoid. It has robes, tattered robes, almost as if it is a beggar. But pale white skin. You can see the head, no hair. Can clearly see other than that. It's slowly walking towards here, and you can see where it tries to look. It was looking at the fire. It was looking at the direction of this fire. That's it.
That's
Okay, so I relay the message to the other. I saw something humanoid.
Well, if it's just a man, probably don't talk to them.
Would you fancy talking to them?
it's must be the one of Lady Thunderstruck's report.
You're just paranoid.
I mean,
Look, last time we were paranoid, we found a new fella. At least he's our party member, even if he holds his grudge.
maybe. Worst thing, there's another enemy. Best, maybe if there's not an enemy, Jolly Corporation maybe.
Yeah.
Nuva, go
Friends.
What? No.
talk to the check the humanoid.
One of you, come with me.
Fine,
You-
Fine,
will
I'll come with
behind
you.
I'll come with you.
Where is it? Yeah.
it's about
Kelihatan nggak?
100 feet from this area. Kayak masih agak lumayan jauh. Kayak
Oh,
it's
nggak
slowly
bisa.
trying to-
Can we approach the?
Gimana sih? Bawah.
ke bawah 100 feet dari
Oh, di bawah situ. Aku kira di sini.
ke sana, tapi you can sense the direction. Dia tuh ngeliatin api yang tadi dari sini yang gede banget.
Oh,
We
area
call.
around us ya.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello.
It's going we're going outside the map if you want to go there.
Should we follow it or should we just continue this?
If all of you are paranoid, I can just always go there by myself.
Here, let's. Are the
I
knights
watch
going
that.
to guard? Okay, I'll be in the middle.
Okay.
What's the reason of you being paranoid? I mean, there's no one. Well, technically, no one here. No humanoid.
Let's march.
Outside.
Yeah.
Outside.
Okay, marching position.
Well, we
gimana?
can leave the guards in the caravan here.
Okay. Marching position. Ellie duluan atau gimana?
No, I move first.
Nuva, Ellie.
Ya, gue middle.
Lebih middle lah.
Oi, Belgrim.
Thorgrim.
You're
Are you gonna guard the carriage?
Belgrim doesn't respond, so.
Oh, tidur ya?
Ambil air bentar.
Ambil air.
Oh, whichever.
Protect
nggak
the
apa-apa.
beer, okay?
Okay, we're going to take a look. Where? Ini dia ya. Ntar ya, gue cek dulu. Oke, itu
Itu yang tadi muncul di belakang berarti. Serem banget.
bukan.
Bukan.
Cek bang, lah, paranoid out.
Gitu, Bang.
Oke.
Masa sih? Roll inside gitu.
Strong
Bisa
itu
cek to
apa?
the DM ya.
All of you slowly follows the lead of Nufa towards wherever this humanoid was once were. And you can see this small waterfall on the left side, and the wilderness here is being thick. Like now you can start to see, okay, this is the wildland. This is place where people have not tried to explore.
Is it a wise idea going here?
Look, I did say, none of you want to come, I can come alone. You can always just go alone, but it's all on you.
No, I can leave you alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
One night. Literally.
Yeah, slowly, you all wander through a few feet above this waterfall, going upstairs, upside, basically, bukan upstairs. Sorry. You can now clearly see a humanoid with a laughing face, covered in a robe, tattered robe, kayak gimana ya, kayak hoodie tapi udah sobek-sobek gitu. Bare feet. You can see this. You can see the coloration of the skin is off-white coloration, off-white variation. It's very skinny. The hand is very skinny. See, it's joyfully skipping through some stones, and ya basically yang kayak tadi ku bilang.
Kayak anak kecil gitu ya.
Ya kayak anak kecil, kayak dia carefully
Anak-anak.
Tapi
Posturnya
Tersahkan.
tall man, almost 2 meter. It's just trying to It's just skipping through few rocks, carefully trying to put their legs. Okay, Bob. You. What is that?
Nggak, gue sorry gue ngetes yang mobile app-nya.
Gue kira lo nembak dia. Oh shit.
Oh. Can we manggil hello?
mau ikut.
As alien you said, hello there. Under the hood, it's a bit dark. You can clearly see the eyes, but it responds to your call. It looks at both of you, and the smile goes even more wider. It's almost unhuman, almost like there's no way you can smile from your ear to ear.
Can I shoot it now?
No.
Make a okay, if you wanna shoot.
Kalau si Belgrim di sebelah gue tangannya kayak crossbow-nya dia, guys, kayak ngonin gitu.
This is creeping me out, man.
Ya, roll apa?
Nggak, Bob mau nembak nggak?
Enggak, jangan. Apa dia ngambek?
It's just creeping smiles at you with no response, and you can see both its hand, very skinny but very long. Jadi kayak literally
Slenderman.
Okay.
CP.
Now that you say that, it's almost like that, tapi kakinya nggak panjang, guys. Cuman tangannya panjang banget. Kayak it's now trying to clap, tapi kayak because it's just too long, tangannya jadi kayak dia muter dulu, tangannya ke kanan dulu, kayak winding up dulu, baru kayak clapping di atas palanya dia kayak.
Glim naikin crossbow-nya Belgrim lagi. Kayak diarahin.
Clapping hell, this is creeping me out, dude.
Okay. As you shot towards this humanoid creature with a 20, it instantly catches the crossbow bolt with one of its clapping hands.
Oh shit.
The smile fades away as you hear a horrifying screech as he says. That is where we're going to end the session for today.
Oh no.
Really? What the oh shit. That's anjir cliffhanger maksud.
Can I shoot it again?
Can expand, but
Okay,
Can I shoot?
for narrative purpose, if all of you were going to shoot simultaneously, you can try to roll.
Oke.
Kalau tadi kan kayak Bob nyerang, kalau kalian mau simultaneously try to
I
shot
will
this
try.
man. Who else want to try to shot?
I can shot shit.
Okay,
I will try.
roll attack. It's about 60 feet from all of you. It catches you.
How do you catch a psionic knife?
Oh, it's a knife. Psionic knife ya? Is it a
Kayak
magical?
itu.
Apa?
Lananya.
Is it considered a spell
Is it a spell?
atau magical effect?
Is it?
Medical
Energy. It's, clearly energy tapi.
Okay, berarti it hits.
Ngaruh kan?
I will throw. It's too eerie for me, dude.
Same.
What?
We will continue after this damage calculation. Okay, nice.
But you don't know what is being thrown at him.
Okay, it screeches even louder as the creature itself surprised that you can manage to damage it and is now looking at you intently
Oh shit.
as it screech
Nice.
and the smile is the smile is gone, but you can see the gap of the mouth is from ear to ear. It's slowly opening. You can see lendir mulutnya dia from all and just
I
Dan
I start to
determine
smile
dia
back.
Dia tuh apa beli? Kayak ada bisa cek apa gitu. Kayak did I know what kind of creature is it?
that's going to be the next session.
As his smile fades away, I start to smile back nervously.
I'm just gonna fast palm.
Okay, thank you for the first session of the campaign. Sorry if I have
Asik.
but
Minggu lagi anjing.
continue with it. Karena ini basically prepare, masih ada prepare, so I can always do the next session whenever you want.
Selalu aja sih enaknya kapan, nama yang lain bisanya kapan.
Ya kalian enaknya kapan?
Gue udah nggak mungkin deh, agak susah nih sampai akhir Februari.
Okay, it's okay.
Yang besok ikut campaign gue juga kayaknya bakal cancel dulu, soalnya gue minggu itu berangkatnya subuh.
Oh,
Jadi besok enggak cancel.
Ya kayaknya
Nggak ada.
cancel aja.
Oh ya.
Oke.
Yes. One shot.
Oh, rasa
one shot.
Nantinya gua ngajarin anak-anak battle.
Oh iya. Oh.
Nah, iya.
Sure.
Thank you
Boleh.
for participating
Okay.
in this campaign. I hope to see you next episode.
Yeay. Terima kasih Bliss sudah
Yes,
meng-host
terima kasih Bli.
Thank
campaign
you.
sesi kali ini. Dan terima kasih player udah mau main juga. Dan sampai ketemu di sesi Role&Roll berikutnya. Isi ketemu nanti. Bye bye. Otsunda.
Kenapa dong?
Nggak tahu.
Trademark.
Jadi marlock deh.
Jadi mirip Murloc ya.